this digital space, we shine so bright. LordBiegel, lead and watch the enemies fall. In this first-person dream, I give it my all. Final Fantasy realms, magic in our hands, battling the monsters, together we stand. Every pulse of the fight, like a rock and roll band. Grinding levels up, it's all part of the plan. From pixels to glory, our story unfolds. Chasing down legends with hearts made of gold. Come together, we'll play all night. In this digital space, we shine so bright. LordBiegel, lead and watch the enemies fall. In this first-person dream, I give it my all. We rise from the ashes, champions we claim. In this realm of pixels, we're redefining the game. With every duel we conquer, the sound of our name echoes like thunder, we're rising to fame. Come together, we'll play all night. In this digital space, we shine so bright. LordBiegel, lead and watch the enemies fall. In this first-person dream, I give it my all. I got my headset on, I'm locked in the game. With every match I fight, seeking fortune and fame. Sniping at the enemies, I'm never feeling tame. In this virtual world, I carve out my name. Crown on my head, achievements in my sight. Every victory earned under the neon light. Come together, we'll play all night. In this digital space, we shine so bright. LordBiegel, lead and watch the enemies fall. In this first-person dream, I give it my all. Final Fantasy realms, magic in our hands, battling the monsters, together we stand. Every pulse of the fight, like a rock and roll band. Grinding levels up, it's all part of the plan. From pixels to glory, our story unfolds. Chasing down legends with hearts made of gold. Come together, we'll play all night. In this digital space, we shine so bright. LordBiegel, lead and watch the end.
Hello, hello, hello. Yes, for the Horde. How goes Mouse? Oh, we got John's in there as well. Hello, John. Since I was kind of compelled by some people to get back into WoW, we're doing her, but I'm doing it on hardcore classic mode because I enjoy it. I feel like my chair's lower again. Did my kids mess with it? Oop, shit. The answer to that question is yes. Yes, they did. There we go. How's it going? Hope you have yourself a nice little beverage. It's always good to have something to keep yourself hydrated. Did everyone survive National Suck-Up Day? Oh yeah. Very, very well, in fact. I even got Shy some flowers. I also got Shy her favorite cookies, her favorite ice cream, and she has an energy drink waiting for her at the house, so gotta keep it interesting making dinner. My dinner was a couple sandwiches. Sandwiches. I don't plan on playing with anyone tonight, at least not that I'm aware of, but goodbye. Bye. Don't make me sad, Anne. That's rude. I decided to start a brand new character. Even though my other character is actually part of a guild in the hardcore world, I know the guild master, so I can get a re-invite whenever I want one. So I'm not worried about that. But I figured some people, if they join in, said they had problems playing WoW before, that the communities weren't great that they were getting into, and they didn't know like what they were doing. So I figured if I start from scratch on hardcore, where you only have one life, and if you fuck it up, you gotta make a brand new character. You'll stay. Yes. This could help people out, and it's fun, it's entertaining, and you guys have a lovely shit wrong fucking side again. I did it again. Over here, this side, that way. It's so weird because like it's the camera's inverted, so it always fucks me up. Yeah, little Remy back there. So let us switch on over. Ta-da! This is my character. His name is Beagle. Imagine that. I couldn't go with LordBiegel because LordBiegel's already taken. And I would assume it was from an account I made ages ago. So LordBiegel's actually already taken. It's already taken on this server too, which is really annoying. But you see a kitty. Yes, little Remy is back there. So we are an Undead Warlock. I think Warlock's like one of the hardest classes to play in WoW. And doing it in hardcore just adds a nice little challenge factor for myself. You got an itchy. Well, that's no good. You should probably go scratch it.
Bound to the iron will of the tyrant Lich King, the vast undead armies of the Scourge
Have a little bit of story here.
to eradicate all life on Azeroth. Led by the Banshee Sylvanas Windrunner, a group
Aren't
of
these
renegades
graphics so amazing,
liberated the
guys?
Scourge and freed themselves of the Lich King's domination. Known by some
How's it
as
going
the
though, Anne?
Forsaken, this group fights a constant battle, not only to retain its freedom from the Scourge, but also to slaughter those who would hunt them as monsters. With Sylvanas as their Banshee queen, the Forsaken have built a dark stronghold beneath the ruins of Lordaeron's former capital city.
I've ran through this opening
hidden
too many times.
city forms a sprawling labyrinth.
You miss WoW.
stretches beneath the haunted woods of the Tirisfal Glade.
The subscription gets you classic.
Very land is
Just
bitter.
saying.
The zealous humans of the Scarlet Crusade still cling to their scattered holdings, obsessed with eradicating the undead.
Other than a bit of a tickle in my throat, I'm doing
their
pretty good.
homeland. Convinced that the primitive races of the Horde can help them
Calling
achieve
WoW
victory
war
over
crack. I
their
mean, that's
enemies,
pretty fucking accurate, I'm not gonna lie.
entered an alliance of convenience, harboring no
People would
true
waste
loyalty for their
years
allies.
on this game and still
They
waste
go
years
to
on it.
any lengths to ensure their dark plans come to fruition. As one of the Forsaken, you must massacre any who pose a threat to the new order, human, undead, or otherwise.
Oh. Okay. Resetting my journey data, that's fine. So I do have a few add-ons for the game. One of the major ones is Questie. Questie is amazing. Questie allows you to have all your quests here. It tells you to quest by zone, by faction, and you can search for individual quests as well. I also have a Deathlog here. Deathlog will tell me everyone that dies inside the world, what guild they were a part of, what race, what class, what zone they were in, what killed them, and what their last words were to their friends. This is just something for my own assistance. Falling is still the deadliest creature in the world. It shows you the danger zones as well, like where the majority of people have died in each area, which is a huge benefit when you're playing the game. The death log will be down here, so I can always see the, 4 people? I think it's supposed to be 5, but it only goes to 4. Backpack will be over here, so chat will be on the top of the backpack. I can't put it anywhere else. Over here, we have the people that I'm actually friends with, who they are, what they have going on. Yes, I have a couple. This is also where the chat log is. You can do all your weird shit. Yes, we can do the dancing emotes and everything else, so. Played the first 2 WoW, not since it became multiplayer. I started playing this way like just before I got out of high school, I think back then I was just after Burning Crusade came out, which was the expansion for WoW at that time. And Classic WoW goes up to Burning Crusade. So this is all basically what World of Warcraft had at the start. It's pretty much still here. Let's see here. I need to go down to settings right quick. Something I got to change. Okay, auto loot. If you're new to the game, turn auto loot on. It'll make it so much easier when you're playing. Only turn it off when you're going into raid dungeons or whatever. Otherwise, keep auto loot on for yourself. Good God, please do it. Let's see here. Action bars. Make sure you have action bars 2 and 3 activated. That way you can put stuff right above this line right down here. It is very beneficial. And do your key bindings. Change them up for yourself, right? You can change up your action bar key bindings. I have my stuff actually set to WASD more so than the number keys, because that way I can just use my mouse to move around and then hit WASD to actually cast my spells, which feels for me a lot more convenient than how they originally have it set up where you gotta hit the number keys to have stuff activate. This way it's just at a regular stance for myself. Little things I suggest that make the game easier for me, and likely easier for people who have no idea what the fuck they're doing. I am playing WoW. What's going on, dude? I got convinced to do it again, so I am. I started a brand new character just to show people what it's like in this thing, because it's been forever. I also have auto accept quest on as well, so if they give you an item or whatever, it auto accepts it. Just because it progresses the game a little faster. Boogie was a huge WoW player, and he actually played with me last time we were doing this. And he's got like, I think it's like 14,000 PvP kills or so. He's got like a crazy amount of PvP kills. Is it hardcore? I am on hardcore for shits and giggles, yeah, because I didn't expect anyone else to play. So I'm in hardcore for myself, yeah. Just because I enjoy it. You don't have to play, you don't have to get into hardcore, you don't have to do that. I'm not going to tell you to. Because I know a lot of people don't like hardcore mode. Years ago, it was always on by default. Oh, the auto loot? Yeah. Now you have to turn it on manually. And then I can turn to people and they can activate on them, which I really don't like as much, so I got to figure out what setting that was. Which one is it? Because I have a key button for it, but I don't remember what setting it is. And it was one we had to turn off before, because it's really dangerous to automatically have the auto locking on. Was it in, I think it was in combat, right? Because in hardcore mode, if you're auto-locking onto somebody, you can, like, fuck yourself up real quick. If I take that one off, is that the one? And then I also have my, yeah, okay. So you remove that setting, and then it doesn't auto-lock anymore, but you can still see their health. Switch it to a key binding so you can switch between the people. That way, if you're in hardcore mode, you ain't gonna screw yourself up. Hello there, Sway. This ought to be fun. Oh yeah. No, I did not try Hightail. I didn't pay for it. So I will not. I will live vicariously through Andrew when he plays and sends me images on stuff. Hello there, Kyle. And I got Questie over here. Usually the Questie tracker's actually, let's see. Normally, Questie is actually over here by the mini-map and stuff, but since chat's over there, I moved Questie over here. And I will have to get used to that myself. Oops, now it's behind me, damn it. Gotta drop that down. There we go. So I'll have to get used to that, having to look there for my quest information. What's happening? Just getting back into WoW because people been playing it and give me that itch, and you know, it caused me to want to do it again. That's all. That's all. Hello, dear Cal. Hello again, actually. It also may seem very counterintuitive to actually have them hit you, but it actually helps raise your defense up a little bit. So early levels, have the enemies hit you a little bit. Raise your weapons and stuff. Yes. Doing WoW, doing hardcore, because I'm a glutton for punishment. But I've done this area so many times, I think I should be just fine. Why did I stop playing originally? The first time around, it was because of where I was living at. And for the majority of the time I played when I was younger, I was basically strictly a solo player. I did some dungeons by myself or with my buddy Casey at the time. Otherwise, I was strictly a PvE player. You know, I really didn't do much in the way of PvP. I read up on some of the lore. It was just one of those things I just didn't have the right location to do it. I have the achievement for 25,000 honorable kills on Hamburger. Okay. I knew you were really high up there. I just didn't remember what it was. What's the tweaking out for? What's tweaking out? What? Who's tweaking out? The fuck, Jesse? Let's see, any more mindless zombie, okay. The comments above, what? Oh, I was testing something. Yeah, if you're on Twitch, you'll see me, I was testing something. Because something wasn't activating, so I had to go in there and manually type things to have it work properly, that's all. That's all that is. Nothing special. Okay, where's my wretched zombies at? You're right there. Yeah, he was a top PvP player. I was strictly PvE, so if you want to talk about like taking people on in the arena and beating their asses and a whole bunch of strategy and shit, Boogie's the one to ask. I am strictly a Questie person. Questing, creating, crafting, all that shit. That's all I do. Help people learn the game a little bit, little things that might help them out just to get going. And that's about it for me. But I enjoy the challenge, which is why I'm playing on hardcore. Because I'm a fucking glutton for punishment. Like this area here, it'll take me probably, maybe 2 hours to get to level 10 to get all the way out and have everything completed because I'm that type of person as well. And if you want to look at the setup, just go to the start of the stream, and I show you some nifty little things that I have set up for myself, which makes it a much faster play. A lot of people want to get right to the end game where all the big dungeons are and go after raid bosses and stuff like that. I enjoy the slow progress through it. I enjoy going through the danger zones and everything else. Mainly Questie 2, rarely PvP unless someone attacked me. Yeah. It's really nice in hardcore mode, right? There is no PvP. There is no PvP at all in hardcore, but what there is you can still duel people one-on-one. The duel can be one of two ways. It can either be no one dies, or you have Krav Maga, which is whoever loses their character and they have to make them a brand new character. Which I will always tell you, don't do that option. I've had too many people challenge me to it, and you don't have to. It's a voluntary thing. You can just dismiss it. When OnlyFans was a big thing about a year ago, during the whole pirate software debacle, they did a lot of Kav McGraw shit.
Well done.
Let's see, that takes care of the room. Nope, I need one more skull. Wrong button. Stop moving on me. Big boy clown. Yeah, apparently that's what I get called now. I'm not sure why, but that's what Sway called me. But
Well done.
alright, now I need one more. Wretched zombie. Hello down there. In the starting zones, you don't have to worry about like being overwhelmed or whatever. It's only going to be a one-on-one fight. So, are you on the same server? Defias Pillager? Yes. Yes, I am. I knew if Boogie saw me playing, he'd be like, man, maybe I should. He's like, oh, he's doing it. Maybe I should. And I've got a really nice headset, so I can actually have Discord chat going too and have no real worries. Because there is no like local chat in this game, so you can't talk to other people over voice in it. You have to be on Discord or some other thing. I don't have any cloaks, do I? Do I have a cloak? I do not have a cloak, so I'm going to take the cloak. So you can see it goes through and it accepts the quest. If I have an item to return, it'll just accept it and complete it for me, like that just did. That's just to speed up the process of a little bit. I'm not going to go through and read all these. I'm not... That's not what I'm here for. I probably won't. Okay. Well, you know where I'll be then. Let's see. I can't use anything else, can I? I cannot. Alright, let's go to the merchant over here. I think it's... Is it this room? Yeah, it's this one.
And you,
let's just repair everything for a few copper. Sell everything. Wrong button. There we go.
trust no one.
I trust no one anyways. I'm going to move this up to here for E, because that makes me feel better. I'm not going to worry about getting any spells yet. So now I have to get the scavenger paws, the dustwing bats, and the rattle cage skeletons. In this game, there's lots of different classes, and if you've played it, you already know. Most people love being a fucking hunter. Well, the warlock ain't much different. I get to have my own little demonic minion, so... Maybe, just maybe, we'll get some more people that want to get involved in her. You don't have to buy the actual game, you just need to buy the subscription to play this. Classic mode is subscription-based only. It is like 15 bucks a month or whatever it is. You do not need to have the newest version of the game to play this. Thank God. If you want to do all the house building stuff and, you know, make yourself a nice little residence or whatever, then yeah, you do, but... And as much as I love decorating, that's not quite for me. Especially because they're having a new expansion coming out in March. So, the Midnight expansion, or whatever the fuck it's called. So, how's everyone doing otherwise? If you got questions, fucking lay them on me. Within reason, within reason. Don't need things going outside the boundaries right now. I want to get my little impy. The bad thing about the Warlock, though, when you get to summon your demon, you don't get to name them. They are given a name by the game. That kind of sucks. If you have a hunter, you can choose what to name your animals, though. There we go. That's not the one I was trying to get, but alright. Gotta kill them all anyways. Relaxing because work early tomorrow. I am doing the same. On your way to world domination. I'd say I'm heading there myself, but we know better. With the way I go, I'm just gonna be heading to a freaking coma one day. Wake up and just be fucking brain dead, my luck. Hello there, Tay. Blurps did not activate. At least I didn't hear it. I hope you guys can actually hear the music and stuff in the game. If you can't, please tell me. Because if you can't, then it is a headset issue. Because the game actually has really nice music. For the most part, it's quite calming, actually. Okay, what am I missing? I am missing the scavenger paws. It didn't. Yeah, I'm kind of glad it didn't, because it would have gone off in my fucking ear, but... You hear the game? Okay. Then maybe Blurps is having an issue. Because it should have gone off right in my ear, because I'm wearing the headset, so I can hear the game as well. But... It'll happen later when I'm not expecting and fucking make me jump. If you fall asleep, it's my fault. How the fuck is that my fault? I ain't the one telling you to stay awake late at night and fucking doom scroll. Don't be fucking blaming me. Rude. Good night, Wolf. Good night, good night, good night. Go, get rest. Catch up on the grind tomorrow, I guess. Because that's what this is gonna be. It's gonna be a fucking grind, but we're gonna have fun doing it. You guys will see me freaking lose my shit and run like a little bitch here or there, trying to avoid dying. Because I've only got one life. Where the fuck's the other goddamn wolves at? There's a puppy. Come here, puppy. Here, puppy, 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 puppy. I should be able to get all the way to the Silver Pine without any real issue, I think. Other than maybe the Family Crypt, which is a really nasty place for a starting zone on hardcore. You almost have to do that location with an ally because the enemies just have a high respawn rate. Did Booger die? I don't think so. When I last checked, Booger was still the guild master, so I don't think Booger died. I think he might have. I think Stabitha might have. And if Stabitha didn't, it would have been
Well done.
one of the other ones, but I think it was Stabitha. Because Booger is still listed as guild master for #die. Don't quote me, I could be wrong, but... Alright, I need to kill, what, 12 rattle cages. Let me rattle that cage, boy. I got 13 minutes left on my my buff. How are you evading? Okay. Are you glitched? The answer to that question is yes. Okay, I have to fight with my dagger up close. Apparently he's just like stuck in the wall, I guess. Just wasted a bunch of fucking spells and I couldn't touch him. It just is. Well then go the fuck to sleep, kid. Go get some rest. I need to go sell stuff before I get too full. I don't remember where my character is in this place. Your characters were... Ooh, you might have just died. I don't remember if you just died, Tay, or if it was Shy that died when you two were together. Either you did or she did. And you guys were over by Ogremar. Which I have a hell of a travel to get to there yet. Okay, I don't need... I'm not gonna need the forest mushrooms. Get rid of those. Just wants to blame you. What the fuck? You're so rude. Fucking goddamn kids, man, I tell you. I get sass all day from my daughter, and I get sass when I come play games. Fucking rude. Alright, zombie. Rattle cage. Give me that boner, boy. Oh. Let me fill your skull with knowledge. We both did. I can't remember if I made another character after that. Oh. I can't help you on that one then, Tay. I don't know. I got no idea. Oh, shit. Ouch. There we go. Only problem I really have with this is, like, I don't have a nice, like, wrist rester. Like, a wrist rester. A wrist pillow to rest my wrist upon. So it'll get a little bit stiff. And not in the fun way. So this is primarily what the game is. You complete quests day in, day out. And as you get in larger level, more people, you get to do gigantic raid dungeons with a whole bunch of like crazy amounts of creatures, crazy damage, big bosses. The lore for this world is gigantic. There's so much history to this world, the world of Azeroth. And when Boogie and I last played on this server on hardcore, there were a lot more people, which makes this a lot more difficult, actually. Because even then it was really hard and there wasn't a lot of people, and now there's even less. Because the Only Fangs group aren't doing it anymore because of, well, a lot of crazy shit happened, and a lot of people have been found out to do a lot of really nasty things. So I ain't talking one or two. There's a lot of them that did some nasty stuff. And only now is it being found out. But even after all these years, WoW is still played by hundreds of thousands of people every day. And I'm just one of them now. At least for the month, because I only paid for a single month subscription. I will see how I feel towards the end of that time if I want to keep going or not. And it depends on like what the views are like, what the interaction is like. Because this is a lot of it. So you need to have that conversation to keep the stuff flowing. Alright, 3 more bony boys. 3 more Skeletubbies. Where are you at? I hear my youngest coughing. There's a Skeletubby. There's another Skeletubby. Come here, boy. I also think the undead area is probably one of like the harder areas. Just because you can get into a really dangerous spot really quickly with Son of Arugula. Who I still have a tracker on. If I get too close to him, it goes off, so I can maybe not die from him because he is vicious as all fucking get out. Although the orcs have a really bad spot too, really. The orcs and the trolls. It's all automated. I can put my hands up. Oh, there we go. Crack-a-lackin' good time there. Oop, I have new armor I can put on. I'm wearing clothes. I'm no longer naked. Doo-da, doo-da. Gotta recast my buff ability. There we go. Ooh, new pants. Hell yeah, new pants. I try to do as many quests as I can in the area that I'm in. Try to collect them all as fast as I can, go through them as fast as I can, so. Do you have to purchase the individual upgrades, or does the latest pre-order include all the previous ones? I got no idea. I'm not worrying about the newer stuff. So I have no idea. I didn't purchase any of them. I just paid for the regular subscription, the monthly subscription. That's all I paid for. And I get to play on here. And I see a message from Boogie down there. I don't think I have wrist bracers, do I? So we have a whisper from him. I don't remember how to open the guild menu. It was just G, but I don't have the guild menu on my thing, so I can't help you. Or no, it wasn't G, it was J, because we were using GRM, I think, weren't we? And I think that's linked to the J button. It's either G or J. It was something weird. If you can still hear me, it was something weird like that. But yeah, Cal, I don't really know because I didn't pay the big money for that. I just paid for the subscription so I can play Classic. Classic is where I have fun. The newer stuff I don't have an interest in. No, let me sell my shit right quick because I only have limited amount of spaces. Just in case the Boogie can't hear me because he doesn't have me on, I will send him a quick message, though. Get rid of those. Put those on. We sell these useless boots here. And we'll do Whisper. I think it was J, but I don't remember. We were using a guild roster manager, so a GRM, and it would tell us the members in our guild, what they were, what level they were, where they were, when they died, when they joined, what they've done, if they leveled up, what rank they were in the guild. I think it was J. I can hear you. What's your character name? Beagle, just B-I-E-G-E-L. Just like the old one. He's going to add me to the guild now. And I can show you all that. Oh, there's no fucking boxes in here. There's boxes. What a night to be late. There is no being late to a Beagle stream, man. There ain't no fucking late nights, man. Ever. Doesn't happen. Doesn't exist. We're here. We're chilling. We're vibing. Boogie invites you to #die. There we go. So HashtagDIE is our hardcore guild. He said he wasn't going to jump on the hardcore. It's exactly what he fucking did too. So when you join a guild, it does pop up underneath your name. That is for all your affiliations. There is no guild bank in this mode. Ooh, treasure chesty. Sweetness. I don't think the guild banks didn't come out until after Lich King expansion, I think. It was either during Lich King or after Lich King. I don't remember which. I think it was during. That's when they came out. So I don't have a guild bank to use. So the only thing you have is your own personal bank to store all your money and ill-gotten goods. And in this mode, if you die, you lose it all. So if you are playing this and you don't want to lose all your gear and all your good shit, you should make a backup character to be your bank. I wanted to watch this from the miss some. You didn't miss very much. I've only been on here for 40 minutes, and the first, I don't know, 10 minutes of it was just me just chatting about it. So you didn't miss much. You're all good. I am literally in the beginning area. I'm only level 4. So you can see over there on the left side it says quest complete. I am not going to turn that quest in until I complete these other quests that I have as well, so I can turn them all in at one time. I know I have some skills that are waiting for me as well, but this is how I do it. This is how I get through these things faster. And look, in the hardcore realm, there's fucking no one around, so no one can steal your kills. At least not right now. Who do I need? I need Samuel. I need you. Nope, wrong guy. Hit the wrong button. That's a guy, I can kill him too. I don't think killing the other guys actually gives you anything, though. Harassing zombies and local wildlife. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to. So I want to play, but I'd have to reinstall this. Yes, you have to reinstall Classic WoW, but you don't have to pay for Classic WoW. You just have to pay for the subscription. I'm not telling anyone to do that, by the way. This is not me saying, hey, you know, fork over $15 to play games with Beagle. No, that's not what I'm saying. I should have probably grabbed my imp before I did this. Oh well. This might come down to the wire. I might die here. He just resisted my spell. That sucks. There we go. I'm good. Oh, maybe not. I survived with 12 hit points. Woo! Almost died. Wildlife? Yeah, there's bats and wolves that I've killed. All those fun things. Invites me to a group. Fucker. Alright, so here we actually have our group here. This is our raid party members thing. We can lock down which our big enemies are with these other different icons, like what thing's the big boss, who should we kill out next, who's going to cast magic, yada yada yada. You can always see your health and your partner's health. He's level 22 with Booger. He is our guild master for right now, at least. Or no, you guys can't see that because my camera's in the way. Hold on a minute. Hold on, I can fix that. Haha. So, as I was saying, these are our raid information. My hit points, my name, his as well. We can put the mana on there as well, so you know how much magic each person has as well. But how the fuck do I get that to go away now? Oh, hit that one. There we go. So if you're doing raid dungeons and stuff like that, you want to have something like that activated so you can see what's going on. Yeah, bring webcam back up here. There we go. Yeah, spiders is what I'm going after right now, actually. The web spiders. This is an area where you can die right from the get-go if you're not careful. Beagle usually isn't. Oh, I should really... fuck, I'll do this instead. I'll go bury Samuel's remains and turn in the scavenging death knell and get my impy so I can have my little itty bitty summon. Alright, I guess Tay's jumping on then too. I am such a bad influence. The game is honestly really fun if you have people to play with, but if you try hardcore mode, you got to be dedicated to like watching your ass, because it is danger. Hate spiders, too many legs, and shifty eyes. I got shifty eyes, I think.
Well done.
There we go. I need my little impy. I want my little buddy. I'm a terrible influence.
Hello.
Hello. Which one's my trainer? Is that you? Yes. I submit myself. Train that. Train that. Train that. Summon imp. I'm going to put him over here because I don't really do that as much. Immolate. I can set things on fire now. Yes. And affliction. We have the curses and the corruptions. I like have my curses and my corruptions right here. So the warlock primarily is a damage over time class. It means I'm very squishy. I don't want to get hit because I'm squishy, so I want to do damage from a distance and over time, wear them down so someone else can kill them. And that's how I do business. I gotta let my cat in. Congrats. You're also free to remove whoever you want from the guild, by the way. Wait, congrats for what? What did I get credit for? Oh, because I completed stuff. Okay. Now let's see here. Since we have the guild communities, this is our guild roster. These are all of our people. I have been made a officer already. It means I'm one step below Booger, who is the guild master, because I usually died as I was the guild master. And these are people that we've had. Some of them are other people that we did actually play with, and some of these accounts are people that we know. Like one of them was Tay. I don't remember which one it was though. I think it was the Tembala or whatever. Okay, if I can't use it, I'm selling it right now. Now, before people ask me, yes, you can have jobs in this game. Yes, you can make stuff. And yes, I'm going to only make stuff that I can use. Because that is how the cookie fucking crumbles. I want to be able to make my own weapons and make my own clothing. Because I can make money at it, and other people who are in the exact same class as me can use it as well. Let's get our imp. Let's see what his name is. Impy, impy, impy. I'm summoning demons. We have Rupyal. So his name's up here, Rupyal. And it's hidden by my fucking webcam again. Hang on. Thought I had that low enough, but I guess not. Let's lower that down a little bit more. We'll switch where Questie is here. Lower Questie. There we go. You guys really don't need to see my hit points and Boogie's hit points right now, I don't think, so. So you can see my little imp. He just kind of jumps around and follows me. And I control who he attacks and when he attacks. So I can lock onto that thing and tell him to shoot first. And he will. I can cast my damage over time spells, and then I can just cast my regular damage. The imp does have his own magic, and once he runs out, he's basically useless to me. And I have to set him to where I control what he does. I'm not going to get any experience because Boogie's here. So he just cast an ability on me that gave me a bunch of health here. Increased my stamina by 3. So that gave me a decent health boost. I think of like 30 hit points or whatever. But now because he's a much higher level and he's over here with me in this area, I will get no experience. He is a priest. And he's got his little crimson snake. Booger. And this is actually how you want to play WoW. You want to play with friends and buddies and, you know, get lost in the game a little bit. And when you're in a group, like we're in a party, that's how he was able to find me, because he can track me down on the minimap. That, and he can also see where I am because of the stream, but... So yeah. That was what you liked about it? Right? Exactly. Let's see, I can even lower its attack damage with this curse. That is R, right? Yeah, I think it's R. So the Warlock can curse enemies. So this one here, I'll curse it. It's going to do less damage when it hits people physically now. My Imp is not attacking until I actually get hit, which I can change that. I can put him in a passive stance, so he will only attack never. I can have an aggressive stance. He'll attack all the things around him, or defensive is when I get attacked, he will attack. Unless I send him after something. And yes, he talks back 'cause he's a little bit of a bitch. And I have another cat at the door. So if anyone does get the wild itch to play, yes you do. You have targets right in front of you. You guys are more than welcome to. You do not have to play hardcore mode. I did already put that I have an alliance character for regular just classic mode, being a little gnomish warlock, a little gnomon. Played it years ago with your best friend. Well, if the itch ever totally takes control, you know who to call. Ghostbusters. He's not letting me get too far away from him. I don't have to worry about dying. He will not let me die. Although I don't think he has anything to remove the poison when that happens to me, though. He can do his little heal bubble, yeah. I know he's at home just laughing right now. Alright, I need 2 more of these night web ones, and I need 3 of the regular ones. 3 of the young. I love the drinking animation too. Just sitting down there with a big old stein. From that fucking choo-choo shit. You guys might not be able to see, but he actually removed me from the party, which is why I'm getting full experience again. Okay, now I need the young guys. 3 of them. 3 wee youngins. My backpack's almost full again. The young guys are non-hostile because they have a yellow name. It means they're passive. If it is red, it means they are hostile. If you walk past them, they will attack you. So, he must protect the squishy. Yes. But like I said, in reality, though, I am a solo player. And, like, even playing with Boogie, it's still weird for me. Because I did this stuff all by myself for the longest time. That is not the button I meant to hit. I was pretty sure I hit my W key to send my little guy after him, but it didn't work. Apparently not. Yay! Now we can get the fuck out of this place.
So, what you thinking?
Is it still nerdy, Jesse? She's already fucking passed out, not paying attention. Oh my god, there's another player here. Who the fuck is it? We've got another person. It's an undead priest who might die. Save him. Save the priesties. Dude getting his ass beat. Yes, you're falling asleep. Okay, we'll get the fuck out of here then. Go the fuck to bed. Oh, yes, it's nerdy. Fuck off. Rude kid.
What would you ask of death? Our time will come.
Oh, my inventory's full. Okay, that's why I couldn't do it. I need to sell some shit.
I have exactly what you need.
Do you? Do you have exactly what I need? I doubt it. So, the reason I'm selling the majority of this stuff is I don't fucking need it. I'll be able to make way better stuff very shortly. So for right now, if I find stuff that's better through a quest, I'll take it. But I'm not going to go to my way to own any of the other shit.
I'm listening. Trust no one.
I trust no one. You spin me right around, baby, right around. I need to go kill the Scarlet people. Tay is 1,000,000,000% sticky. Look at that. Tay's getting into WoW again. She's getting sticky. She's gonna have a fucking wild time. I feel bad for Alpha. Speaking of. And now, since we are undead, we do not like humans. We kill humans. Alpha is only 70%. Missed the 69. How dare you?
That spell isn't ready yet.
Gotta collect their armbands. Golden girl all the way around. Yeah, the blurbs don't seem to be activating tonight. I'm not sure why. Like the game volume's working and it's coming through the same area, which is the desktop. I'm not even hearing it in my ears at all. So I don't think blurp is actually working. I didn't change anything. That's it. All I did was hook up my all I did was put the audio coming through the headset. That's all I did. I didn't change any other settings at all. It was just changed basically what output the audio came from. And that shouldn't affect the blurps at all, but apparently it does. Technically, if Boogie wanted to, he could actually go through this area and just kill all these guys, and then over time, I'd be able to loot them afterwards. And these guys respawn quite quickly, actually. Let's see. Get you. I want my wand back, man. I want my magic wand. I miss it. That is not the one I want to fucking go after. This way, he's doing this so he can watch my health. I am now the group leader. Whoa, 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 whoa. Set loot to open. Oh, fuck, if I remember how to do that. Is that not that one? I don't fucking remember how to do this. Loot, free for all, right? I think that's how it is. It's gotta be free for all. So now he's gonna run through and he's gonna kill everything I can loot him. Which is how you help your buddies. See? Mayo Sodas is 100% sticky. Way to go, Mayo. Jesse is 30%. Yeah, Jesse's a twat anyways, it's fine. So I feel sorry for Cal when she told me that she didn't have a good time, because this is how your guildmates are supposed to help you. And people that get you into the game, they're supposed to do these little things to help you go faster through stuff. This is what's supposed to happen. And if it doesn't, it's really sad. How he just aggroed onto me, I have no idea, but I'll accept. I did. With the full name. It's too far away. Would you aim at the one that's attacking him, please? There you go. And when you're running through with guildmates and party mates, they can see how far along you are in your quest as well. Huzzah! I failed to cast my spell because she died too early. One more armband, that's all I need. One more. And then we gotta come back and kill this dude up here by the tent. That guy over there. We'll be back for him in a moment. This happens a lot in the game. You get sent to kill a group of people, then you get sent to go back and kill them again for something specific that you couldn't pick up prior for whatever reason.
Well
Yay.
done.
Just how the game is, though. No! Yes. Yes, a twat. A twat waffle. Twat donkey, if you will. No, you ain't that bad. You were kind of a little meh this earlier today, but you've gotten better. You've matured. Take that Forsaken Dagger.
Trust no one.
Oh, it gives me a staff that I can't even use, which sucks. Let's see. Anything of value? No. The answer is no. Nothing of value. Now I shall get rid of it all. Although I could have probably worn that cape.
Beware the living.
What'd she do? Oh, I will tell you later. I will screenshot everything. Nah, I'm just giving her shit. She's easy to do that too, though. So who's on the fence about playing it? Be honest. I even got Boogie to get back into it. He said he wouldn't. He said he wouldn't do it again. There's Tay. She just got online. Okay, there we go. Not what I wanted you to go for. That guy. Baiting her rage is too easy sometimes, yeah. What's the system you use Questie on again? Curse Forge. So if you want to use these nice little things like Questie and the Deathlog, you have to use a program called Curse Forge. And Curse Forge will allow you to go through and click what you need. Ooh, yes, I will take potions. My imp is still fighting. My imp won by himself. Nice. Way to go, Rup. So Boogie here is a alchemist. I think he's an herbalist as well. Oh, sorry. Somehow aggroed that dude from that far away. I want to now, but now I need to go back for what I missed. You didn't miss, like, anything. I promise you, you really didn't. All that I talked about at the 3 gold. Oh, Jesus Christ, are you fucking sure about that? Good God, I will take the 3 gold. Holy crap. So over here's our finances. It takes 100 copper pieces to make a silver piece, 100 silver pieces to make a gold piece. And Boogie was gracious to give me 3 fucking gold pieces. Which, at the start in this game, you can buy everything you need. And then some. And then some of the potions he gave me. I'm assuming he killed this bat just randomly. So we have a minor rejuvenation potion, heals health and mana. A mana potion. You have a bunch. Elixir of minor defense, which increases my armor by 50 for an hour. And then we have the Elixir of Lion Strength, which increases my strength by 4 for 1 hour. So. Yeah, even the redemptions aren't playing. I can't hear them at all. Must choose a reward. I don't want to fucking choose either. I'll take that one, I guess. It sells for more.
Beware the living.
If you're playing the game and the rewards you have are things you can't use, pick whichever one's the most, worth the most when you sell it. Might as well get the biggest bang for your buck. And whatever it says it's going to sell for at a vendor is exactly what it'll sell for at a regular person. That is not the same for the auction house, and I will show that later when we get to Undercity, the home of the undeads. Oh, God damn it. Ooh, swiftness. Oh. So, a swiftness potion, I'm going to actually move this down here right away, is for a dire need situation, if I need to get my ass the fuck out of dodge, I can use that and run away from battle because it increases your speed by a shit ton. See, when you have friends that want to help you, they give you things that can save you. What other ones do you use? How do I see my add-ons list? Here we go. So I am using the Auctionator, Deathlog, Questie, and RareScanner. I don't have the other ones activated, but I do have UnitScanner, Recount, and Bagnon. You do not have to use these if you decide to play, but I definitely encourage Questie no matter what. Questie is like one you should always use. These add-ons through CurseForge will help you significantly. The RareScanner, if there is an NPC enemy that is unique or is labeled as an elite, the RareScanner will tell you. It tells you what they carry for loot. It tells you where they spawn. And I can show that. You go now. All right. Thank you for hanging out. Bye-bye. Yeah. So, this is how the RareScanner works. Allow me to zoom in. Can I zoom in anymore? I can't. Okay. So this is one of them. This is Farmer Saladin. You click on his name. It lights up pink. It tells you that is his area, his range that he will spawn in, and those are all the items that you can get for killing him. This one down here is the Needler. Same thing. You click on him, it shows you his range, where he travels, and what items you can get. If you have not found them, the skulls are this weird yellow color. If you have found them and you have killed them, it turns, I think, red. No, it's red if you have found them, like seen them in person, and then pink if you've killed them, I believe. If I remember, I think that's how that one works. And then these other add-ons that I have here. Hamburger has come online. He switched to a different character. UnitScanner. UnitScanner, you have to type in the exact name of the NPC that you want to find. One of the ones that we always have in is called Son of Argul. Because when you travel through the Silver Pine Forest, that wretched creature has a huge zone that it can spawn in. And it's like a level 25 elite. So any character under, like, let's say level 30 will basically be killed by this thing. Unless you're going at it with a group of people. Bagnon allows you to do different things with your bags. You can have them set up in different orders. You can move them around on your interface here. Auctionator helps you when you go to the auction house. It'll tell you the fastest way to sell items, what the item is actually selling for on an average, what the lowest marked value is for the item as well. So these things all help. And then recount here requires a reload. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about that right now. If I remember, that tells you like hit points, magic points of your allies and their minions and a whole bunch of other shit. It tells you also recount is damage inside of a dungeon, I believe, like who's doing the most damage in the party. I think that's what recount is, if I remember. It's been almost a year since I last played, so I'm kind of trying to remember which one that one is. Yeah, Mayo, you really did not miss much. You do not have to go back. I promise you. The only thing I did, and I can show it right here, is I talked about the options. You want to make sure your auto loot is turned on. You want to set up your key bindings for however suits you. For me, I use WASD as like my actual attack buttons, which are these right here. And that's really about it. There's nobody on this server. I don't think there's anybody on any fucking server, to be honest. since like OnlyFans stopped, I don't think there's like anybody. But that also means that, you know, we can build it up ourselves maybe. Why would you use WASD as attack buttons? That's motion. No. So here it is. When you're using a mouse, you can double click and you have control. You can send yourself forward. You have full control with the mouse. So then when I'm fighting, I can use my WASD. I can use my WASD to lock on, cast spells, whatever, because it feels more comfortable that way. I don't have to actually stretch my fingers to hit the number keys. It's just right there at my fingertips. And if I get bored and I don't want to use my mouse, you can use the arrow key. So there's different ways to continually move. Wait, someone was rude in chat? No. I mean, someone was rude in chat. That's just alpha. You can also ask Beagle like an endless amount of questions. I'm sure it won't bother him. No, it won't. Nope, I couldn't do that. I just have a bunch of buttons on mouse. Yeah, you can still do it. I have extra buttons on the mouse too. Like you can set those up to do other things. But I don't have a good setup because my microphone is right here and my keyboard is right here. So my arm is like cocked around it anyways. Someone just reached level 60 on, which is max level right now. So someone reached max level in the world, which is cool. So there are people playing right now because we just got the someone got the notification down here. Alex Carp, I guess. When isn't he rude, right? Where did what? My buddy go? He vanished. He's switching out to other characters and checking stuff. Right now he has switched to Marge Stabby. And now he's left Marge. If you play the undead, this is a dude that is a pain in the ass to go find. He is always a bitch and a half. But you want to find him right away early on. Accept his quest, because his quest is super easy. And he actually gets some decent shit out of it. Invite me to group. Okay, I can do that. Maybe. There we go. So now we have Tay. Tay is a level 10 orc. You're gonna be an Ogremar, I think, right? Probably. Aspect of the monkey. She is a hunter. And then Booger's here. I'm gonna remove Booger right now. And he just switched over to Shaman Wano, which is another character he has. What was the first part? I walked away for sustenance. I heard Mayo. WASD. I missed something. I was saying you really didn't actually miss that much. No, Jesse called someone a twat. No, I called her a twat. I said she was being a twat earlier today. And then she replied with twat. That's all that was. I was just picking on her. What about loot? Okay. Allow me to get to an area that doesn't have hostile mobs, and then I will show you again. I should be safe here for the moment. You go into your option menu. You go into your controls. You have auto loot turned on, at least for the beginning of the game when you're starting off, when you're doing stuff primarily by yourself. If you're in a raid dungeon, turn it off, but have it on when you're starting, because it will help things go a lot faster. Let's see. Can I get this without aggroing any of you, please? These guys here, these little dark hounds, are actually a pain in the ass. There we go. You might as well get the guy's quest if you find him, if you're an undead. Undeads are the only ones that have their own like specific area to start in. Trolls and orcs start in the same spot. And then, what the fuck's the last one? I don't remember. There's a few people in Brill. Nice. Brill is the next town that I'll be going to here in a second. Stay the fuck away from me. Just let me get my little weed here. There we go. Got another weed. Called a freaking twat. You did. I called you that in a loving way, not a rude, demeaning way, though. It's okay, kid. You'll be all right. Look at that little bunny rabbit.
Well
Hold on here. Wait. That rabbit is a level 1 critter. It is #2. It is number 2148th deadliest in the world. Is that little rabbit? That tells you something. So I'm going to go to this little house here, talk to this guy, and I'm going to become a tailor. There we go. Now I can make my own clothes. Haha. I'll never be naked again. So you guys look on the mini-map right here. See that lost soul? That lost soul is somewhere out there. You can click on the mini-map. It'll tell you where their rare scanners are. They're out there. Somewhere out there is the lost soul. Go to your mini-map. You can click on it. It'll tell you all the information you need to know. Why, though? Why what? Why did I become a tailor? Or why did I call Jesse a twat? Nani the fuck? That dude's a rogue. They just turn invisible. It's Stabitha. That's why. That's another one of Boogie's characters. Who the fuck's this dude? Oh no, someone died here. So this... Oh my god. This is the corpse of a dried nutsack. So you can see down the lower right, underneath the chat, it's... This dude actually died right here on the path, probably being hunted by the dogs. And his name was a dried nutsack. Actual character that died. Now we are in Brill, the second town in the undead area. What level is Stabitha? Hang on, let me add you to the group. What level are you? Level 9? Okay. We will invite to the group. There we go. Rip dried nutsack, exactly. Why the bunny? So sometimes a creature or a critter might have been forced or used to bring in other NPCs to kill somebody. There actually is a squirrel that's ranked, I think it was like 150 most dangerous thing in the game. Because that squirrel is actually right next to where Son of Argul spawns. And if someone were to use an ability that makes that squirrel freak out and it could run and aggro Son of Argul, then Son of Argul could come and kill you. Like it can be very dangerous. Talk to you. I don't is it through Questie that has the auto? I don't remember. It might be through Questie. Questie options. Here we go. This is the huge option thing for Questie. You can adjust your automations. You can change the nameplates, where they position, what they actually look like, how large they are. The icons for just about everything can be edited in Questie. It is a really nice resource if all you want to do is quest. This is amazing for PvE. Not PvP. Player versus player, Questie not help. Player versus environment, Questie good. Announce when you complete an objective. That's always nice to have. Enable instant text, quest text. If you don't have this enabled, I will show you what this is like, and this is the most annoying fucking thing ever. If you do not activate that, you have to wait for all of the text to scroll through whenever you are accepting a quest or handing in a quest. Boogie said he is feeling like death because he has been sick. So he has left the group again. and we shall uninvite him. He is gone. I will show you the agony that you will have if you do not use Questie. Okay? Here's the agony right here.
What is it?
This is how the text goes. It slowly scrolls through. It's no longer instantaneous. And you have to wait for all the text to go through before you can accept or complete a quest. So, for the love of yourself, if you are using Questie, make sure you activate enable instant quest text. Otherwise, you will take a long fucking time to play anything. Everyone is definitely sick lately. Can I activate this yet? I cannot. Okay. That's in a little bit. You get to a new location, make sure you activate the quests that are available to you. My questing is just gonna get bigger and bigger. There used to be a way to... thought there used to be a way to actually hide your chat, but I guess not. So I can go over my Questie tracker. It shows everything that I have. If it is yellow, that means it is a neutral, kind of like normal difficulty. If it starts becoming green, it means it's super easy. If it is kind of this orangish color, it means it's kind of like a little bit moderate. And if it's bright red, don't fucking do it. Okay? Just don't fucking do it. It's just probably just my time at this point. You can't die on me yet, god damn it. HashtagDIE cannot actually have a death. Not yet. You can't go. No. How the fuck do I get to where you are? You have to take the Zeppelin. So I will show this to people right quick here. You actually do have COVID? Jesus Christ. I am sorry that you got COVID, my guy. Do your best. Stay alive. So, to get between the undead zone and the zone of the trolls and the orcs, you have to take this mighty Zeppelin to get there. The Zeppelin is operated by goblins. Yes, they are fun. Yes, they are cute. Yes, they have gears on their shields. And while you sit and wait for Zeppelin to slowly come into view, gotta scroll all the way out so I can see things better. As we sit and wait, we shall dance. If you are the undead are metalheads. So you just dance like you have rock music going on. Otherwise, you can sit. You can sleep. Which is the picture I posted in the Discord, the Project Community Discord. This is how the undead sleep. Like they are a goddamn vampire. Awaiting to come out of the coffin. There's the Zeppelin. You see it? Over here. It's right here. It's coming. Slowly but surely it's coming. Tay got on the wrong Zeppelin the first time. How are you feeling? Like death? Like he wishes it would be gone. So, mini-map here. There is Tay. She is on the Zeppelin. She shall be my guardian for a little while, I guess. Yay! Woo! Woo! Tay, if you would have jumped off this fucking tower, I would have laughed my ass off so hard. Because you probably would have biffed it and lost your character. Oh, that would have been fucking hilarious. Then she would have never played again. Oh my god. Falling damage is a thing. It's a very, very dangerous thing. How does one tell them apart, though? Tell what apart? The Zeppelins? So, it's all dependent on, like, which side is which. So this one takes you to Ogremar from the Undead Village. And this one, this one takes you to some type of shore, if I remember. It takes you to... It takes you to some shore, I don't remember where. Yeah, you're dancing. Remember when you fell off the Zeppelin with your, like, level 30? Yes, I do. I remember. I didn't even try. I jumped from a little peak, and I tried to land up back on the Zeppelin, and nope, I missed landing on the Zeppelin and went right the fuck off my level 30, and lost him. That's what fucking happened to me. It was not fun. You're in the Discord? Alright, switch over to this right quick. The Zeppelin singing Stairway to Heaven is called Lead. Jesus. Alright, let me pop in here right quick. Get that on. Got a little fucking echo in my head here. Hello? Okay, I don't hear Tay. I mean, we gotta change the setting right quick. Do you guys hear Tay when she talks? You can hear me, but I can't hear you. Okay. Oh, hang on. I think I muted Discord. Hold on. I did that earlier too. Now try talking.
Hellos.
There we go. I can hear you and they can hear you.
Yay.
Splendid. Woo. Moment of silence for him. That ought to do it. Yeah.
I need to find a pet.
Need to find a pet. You should hear Tay now. If I was told y'all could hear the game, so you guys should be able to hear Tay. Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yes, they can.
Can you see what
The only
I
pets in this
see?
area are those hellhounds and bats. So if you're looking for something special, that's all we got. Otherwise, if you want something special, you would have to go back to Ogremar. Because there you have the
No,
boars.
I had a pet, but it left.
You can resummon him.
I had a raptor, but... No, it doesn't let me.
Weird.
You do not have a pet to summon.
Okay, then you have to find one.
Yep.
Alright, there are some bats and dogs over here.
There's chicken.
I'm going to turn you down a little bit, though. Hang on a second.
Okay, you might want to put the stream back up.
Well, I was doing Discord stuff, and I don't want to give everything away. That's why I don't have it up right now. And now it's not fucking opening. Come on, you fucker.
I have no quest, so...
For some odd reason, I can't actually get my Discord open now.
What was?
Huh. Okay, I will have to turn her down this way then a little bit. Alright. And then we will swap back over.
A duck walked up to a bat. Over they stand, and he said to me, "Where do you stand? Hey,
So there are bats and hellhounds up here.
I see a dark hound over to our left.
Yeah, you should be able to get them. I got another quest on here turning yet. Okay, I go pass out now. Love you, bye. Love you, Boogie. Bye-byes. Get better, man. I need my Boogie fan. I'm going to change this over to... Oh, no. Stop. Close all you for a moment. I already know what I need for each of you. Don't need to have it out. Okay. Not comeback log. Do general instead. So yes, this is the world of Azeroth. This is the game I actually really enjoy. I've always enjoyed playing World of Warcraft. And because it's the Valentine's Day thing, certain people have hearts above their heads.
I saw that. I was wondering what that was for.
You must choose a reward. I want the refreshing water spring. Refreshing spring water, not water spring. Jesus Christ. Don't slap your ass in front of me, lady. I don't want you to do that. Now, all of us have a Hearthstone. The Hearthstone is a teleporter. If you go to any person that runs an inn, that is a shopkeeper at an inn, you can make the inn your home, and then if you're about to die, you can use your Hearthstone. It will teleport you here. But it takes a little bit to actually cast the spell. So make sure you know what the fuck you're doing before you do it. I think there's an...
Why isn't it letting me tame these things?
Where's the enchanter over here? Now I want to be an enchanter and a tailor, because then I can make magic shit. Like magical wands, and I can put enchantments on my armors and make me beefy and buffy. And what the fuck? This guy is a newer person. See, there's still people playing. We're not alone completely.
Okay, so I can't do the Dark Hounds.
If you can't do the Dark Hound or the Bat, you will probably have to travel back to Ogremar, because I don't have, like, there's nothing else here. It's just a bunch of undead shit.
The bats, I'm getting about 3/4 of the way down through the channeling, but it stops. Oh, I think I know why. Come on. Don't you kill me.
It's gonna kill her. Okay, I need to start doing some of these other questies now.
Aha.
Can hear Elf in the background playing with your guys' kid.
Yeah. They can hear you. How do I...
His reaction, what? So how are you guys doing? I hope you're enjoying yourselves. You hear Alpha? I know you hear Alpha. I just stated that you'd hear Alpha.
Yeah.
He's a good shit.
Okay, what do I feed the bats? Do I feed
blood,
you?
I would assume. Since they are vampiric.
Doesn't like that food.
Maybe bread? I take on the rotting dead. So even though it's undead versus undead, the rotting dead no longer have like their mental faculties. They have literally gone brain
Fungus
dead.
and fruit. Where do I find...
You can get fruit from the tavern keeper.
What about the general supplies?
Yeah, you should be able to get apples, I think, from them.
Oh.
No, go inside the inn and talk to the innkeeper. They have fruit. Pretty sure they got fruit in there. Almost always do. Okay. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Don't go there. Nope, turn around. See, this is hardcore mode, so you gotta make sure you're remembering that don't put yourself in a bad situation. You're learning. Are you actually learning, Mayo? If you guys decide to play the game, I would definitely say play it on classic mode to start. Otherwise, you'll be get very pissed off real quick. So right here, there's a copper vein, and only miners can actually mine that. And if you're going with a miner, normally you choose blacksmithy as well. That way you can turn all your ores and stuff that you get off these veins into weapons and armor, which you can then sell at the auction house to warriors and the like. I'm just asking if you're actually learning something.
It's content now.
Now, do you guys see this thing over here? That is the lost soul. See? My thing just activated. I don't know why it cut her head off, but it did. So this activates when I encounter an actual elite enemy, and that's what she is. And then you can say no more notifications on this enemy. I will no longer be notified that I've seen this one. You can see what she drops, what she has on her. You can click on it and it will target her with that little skull so you know exactly where they are. This icon up here, this dragon, the silver one, stands for a rare more so than an elite. If it is gold, that means it is an elite and it will probably kick your ass. If it's silver, you can probably still kill it. And I will kill her, just not with all the little buddies around her. And her skull is no longer green, it is now pink because she has been seen. And Tay has her bat.
Yep.
I'm afraid to know what you did, Anne. Okay, I'm going to draw her over by using this ability. I'm going to back up a little bit because she actually does hurt when she hits. She has died. And now, okay, I think it changes a different color on the actual screen. But now that lost soul is gone.
Mine's still purple.
It's still purple? Okay. Maybe they don't change anymore beyond that. There is another lost soul that does actually travel through here as well. That's to be on the lookout for us, because two of them do spawn in this area.
Why do you
usually with
always
each other.
Focus on me.
So, the reason it's going to focus on you is because, number one, you're a higher level. Number two,
True.
hunters are aggro. Bows and guns cause more aggravation than spells do, because it is a physical damage. That's why it will go after you even when it runs right up next to me. So you are always going to draw more aggro. You're not telling. Well, you didn't put my thing in any Discord servers, I know that. I also know that you're not sending your bat out to fight either.
I don't know how to do that. It's marked as aggressive. Oh, it's marked as offensive. There we go.
Alright, I need one more putrid claw off one of these undead dudes. So if you guys got questions, make sure you ask them. There you go, now the bat's attacking. So her bat is just like my little dude. I can no longer carry things, I'm full.
It was bracers. I got it.
Yeah, you can keep them or sell them. I have so many fucking potions.
I know I can. It's male though, so I can't.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you can only use leather. So you'll have to sell them then.
Bat, what the fuck are you doing?
Attacking the wrong one. So that's something you got to worry about because
Well done.
it just happened for her. You have your bat set to aggressive. It's going to keep going after just about anything that walks close. Her bat did what my little summon has done a few times, where if you're not paying attention to what direction you're looking and you hit the wrong button, it'll go after it because she does not have the auto lock turned off, is what I'm assuming.
I have no idea.
So if you're walking up next to these guys, does it automatically tell you all their information next to your name? Because if it does and it puts a yellow circle around them, then you have the auto lock turned on. Whereas I can turn mine on and off by the button click between C and
Look at
X for
that
me.
linen cloth.
Hey, linen. I don't have any space to put it to keep it though.
I can hold on to it.
Yay! Linen is what we need as tailors so we can make shit. Like pouches, because those are really fucking needed. And I have none, but I have money. So maybe I will take you to Undercity and show the fine folks at home what the auction house is like, and I will buy myself good shit.
Beware the living.
Okay, I got the mills overrun. I need to go this way. Tell me, Anne. I need to know. You can't just leave us all in suspense. It's rude. Alright, get that. Oh, I do actually have linen cloth. I can take those. And I can give you some fruit, because I'm not going to need it.
Goodbye.
Oh, my back. Alright, so to initiate trade, you click on the person you want to trade with, you go up to their face, you go to trade. It initiates trade. Thank you for denying my trade. Very appreciative of that. Butthole. What I want. Oh, I don't want to say that. I want to say the apple. There, you can take the apples, and I will take that linen. Sure you want to accept? Yes. The linen cloth, you can hold up to 20 of them in a single stack. So, I don't have to worry about not having them for a while. I can go activate this quest now. This quest can only be activated if you talk to this goddamn wanted poster. You have to kill someone called Maggot Eye. He's a pain in the ass.
I'll do that one with you.
I know you will. Well, I was gonna say I'll need you to, but it's like I don't need you to, but you will definitely assist in me not having all the aggro. Ouch, sorry. You also make money really quick being on the undead side. Because like most stuff is like a couple silver a piece. I will now take you all to the undead homeworld, Undercity, and show you the auction house, because I want to buy some pouches. Because I should be able to get 8 slaughters pretty easy, if people are actually playing. It's not completely dead. Because if it is, it's going to really fucking blow. I should be getting home here in a few minutes. It is very easy to get to Undercity. Follow the trail. The trail will keep you safe. Not everywhere, but it will right now. I want to know how many people are like itching at home to play this right now. People are like, I've missed this. Why?
I got stuck behind a wall. Hold on. I totally didn't mark just to follow you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when you're running around with somebody, you can mark to follow them, and your character will follow their exact direction, but not exactly around like obstacles and shit. I visited the underworld and lived, exactly. What every tourist wants their tour guide to say, I'll take you to the undead underworld. Yes.
Let's hope I don't die on the elevator.
So you got, yeah. Oh, they have like nice little wreaths here. This is the most dangerous spot in the game, in my opinion, is right here, these elevators to the underworld. Don't worry, the big, gigantic monstrosities won't harm you. When the doors open, run to the center of the platform. Do not move as it's moving. When it lands, you get the fuck out. Those elevators will crush you. You will fall through that platform and die. All the fucking time. Aw, look at all the pretty stuff they have down here in Undercity. There's candles everywhere. Usually this place is actually a lot of people, but... I wonder what Ogremar looks like right now. Good job, all.
A bunch of people with fucking hearts above their heads. That's what it looked like.
It is Valentine's Day, so it might not be like anyone actually on today, but...
Because they're all boning each other.
Exactly. I mean, we could, you know... If someone were to like get it on down here in Undercity, it's like boning in the boneyard, you know what I mean? Oh, here we go. We have... a troll. They are riding... a raptor.
You're like, what the fuck are these people doing?
You're like, oh my god, there's actually people playing. All right, here's the auction house. I want to look up a bag. Here's my search. All I can find are 4 linen bags. That's all there is. Which I can make, but I need to buy more linen to do that. So instead of looking up a bag, let's look up linen, shall we?
That person messaged me, whispered to me, saying not many level 60s here.
No.
It says LOL.
There's like no one here anymore. Elevators are scary IRL too. Yes, they can be. So 4 stacks of 20 for...
Was that person level 60?
Yes, they were. They are max level.
Oh, wow. Yeah, they're standing right behind us. I just see their lizard dude behind us.
Whee! That's like, I don't want killed. I wanted, I don't want to fucking do general chat anymore.
Do general again.
There we go. It just has to be say.
Dance.
Yeah, so you can type in like /s, which we say, and you can talk to random people, like telling this guy all the 60s are gone. Or died.
Or that.
Quit before they did. See, there you go. Still not telling, even though that alarm went off and I thought I burnt my chicken again.
What?
Oh,
Bite your tongue?
no.
Your full mustache hair?
Yep. I don't know if anyone else heard that. Oh my god.
Pink.
Yep.
Pink, 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 pink.
What was that? That was me having a mustache hair yanked out of my goddamn face by a pop tab. That's
The
what that was.
blurbs aren't working.
No, the blurbs aren't working for some reason.
I was gonna play one, but I was like, wait, nope, never mind.
Okay, so I need to go. I bought stuff on the auction house, as you guys saw. Now, when you do that, you must find your mailbox. Look on your minimap for this icon. It looks like an envelope. In Undercity, it's in a dangerous spot. It's on the 3rd fucking floor.
Tippy top.
It is by this dude, who, if I remember, he is the innkeeper. Now we can make this our home, but I don't want to because the quests I'm be completing are in Brill. I want to open them all because they are all linen, and boom, I now have all the linen.
I didn't want to eat the
than
thing.
you woke up my dog. Hey, look, there's a Tauren here. There's another guy. This dude is level 10. Tauren Holio.
Portfolio.
Tauren Holio. Nice. I need to find the tailor. I have the
Right
tailor.
here.
No, he's around the backside. I know where he is, thank you. Been here enough fucking times.
No, you said Taylor.
Yes,
My
no,
name's Taylor.
not you. Not you. Welcome to the true depths of Undercity. Yes, you guys can swim in this. It will not hurt you. I will prove it. For the longest time, people thought if you jumped in the water, it would kill you. It doesn't. If you stay underwater long enough, it will kill you because you will run out of breath. Undead, however, can hold their breath a lot longer than the other races, even though they don't have any fucking lungs.
That's why they can't.
Beagle knows everything. I do not. I've played the game a lot. Now, which one is it? It is not you, not you, not you, not you. I do need to talk to you. I need to buy some thread. I think I need a coarse thread. Okay.
Watch your back.
Now I'm going to stand over here because I'm going to be doing something.
I forgot my stuff is leatherworking and skinning.
Yes, because you need to skin animals to get the leather.
Yes.
And the majority of those are going to be the dogs and the bats. Those can be skinned.
Yep.
Alright, we're going to open up our spell book, which is this little icon down here. We're going to go to our general, which you guys can't see. Hold on. Fucking goddamn webcam. Our general, it's the foot. So, you know, you're generally going to be kicking someone in the fucking testicles. When you get yourself a job, I have tailoring. I'm going to slide that over here to this lovely section of my action bars. I'm going to slide over my enchanting. Now, since that is over there, and my disenchanting, because I don't want to forget that. That is over here, it will stay. I can click on it, and it brings up the entire tailoring section for me. I don't have to fucking do any weird shit. I can see how it would be misleading with the sinister green color. Yes, true. I want to turn all this linen cloth into bolts of linen cloth. It takes 2 linen to make 1 bolt. I then turn the bolts into what's going to be for me, the linen cloak and the linen pants, because this is cloth armor that I can wear. So we're going to do create all. It's going to create 41 of them. I will not have enough pouches, but I'm going to create what I can and then use that to craft and then sell. Actually, I'll probably put it in the bank. I'll show you guys where the bank is after this. I've done this area probably like 60 or 70 times. I've made a lot of Undead Warlocks.
Okay, my guys are upstairs. I needed that back open. Damn it.
No, I don't think there is a leather worker here.
Yeah.
Are you sure they're upstairs? Most of them are out here on the outer edges.
They might actually be out here on the outer edges, but they're this way.
Okay. So you can only hold 10 bolts of linen cloth. whereas the actual linen you can hold 20 at a time. I will be using the coarse thread to make these things here, because you can see a linen cloak is at 21 because I have 21 coarse thread, so it's 1 coarse thread and one bolt of cloth to make this. And I'm increasing my tailoring level. I'm already level 29 as a tailor. And Shy just got home. It's gonna be 44 degrees tomorrow. Sweet. Level 39 or 32 in tailoring. Gonna build all these things. I'm gonna talk to the tailor teacher to unlock more things for me to craft. You see that the color has changed. It is no longer orange. It is now yellow, and it is now green. Once this green becomes gray, I will no longer get experience for making things. So it goes from red, orange, which is a high experience. Yellow is still decent experience. Green, you're not getting as much. It's going to require more to get another level out of it. And then gray, you get no experience towards your job from that item anymore. Now, which one is it? You're the journeyman. I need the expert. I need the journeyman. Train me. Everything is green here. This is stuff that I can buy and train myself in. Boom. I bought it. I can now build it. I'm special. How does she do that? You pop into chat before he says it every single time. She gets home around the same time when she works nights. That's
Do I do that again?
what she's doing. How do you do what again?
How do I?
Gotta finish the statement for me to help you.
I don't remember how to do the like craft stuff to work on my. Because I've got leatherwork and skinning.
Yes. So if you want to use those abilities,
Work on.
you have to either hit the P button to bring up your spellbook and abilities, or click on the actual spellbook icon next to your character info down by the
That's
your abilities. I need some brown linen pants. That way people don't know when I'm shitting myself.
I bet you hamburgers.
You brought me hamburgers?
Burgers.
Thank you. Yes, please. You want to say hi to
My
everybody?
spell book.
Hi, Daddy.
Hi, bestie.
Oh, not on camera.
I was showing them this thing. This thing blocks the camera. Boom. Let's see. I already made myself a brown linen robe, so. Going to wear the brown linen robe because it has an ability to it. I will show that right quick here. The brown linen robe gives me +1 spirit. So if you look at my spirit down here, it is now 33 from 32 because it is +1. Hooray! It is magical. This also means I can make them disenchant them to raise my enchanting ability. Because I'm a smarty like that. Always build my stuff that'll help me out first before I can help anyone else.
What will you require?
I'm tempted just to sell these rejuvenation potions because I'm really not going to need them for a long time.
You said the rejuvenation potions?
Yeah.
I've got 2.
I got 5. I can only get 5 from them on each. After a while, I've noticed she comes home around 9:30, 9:40. Yeah. I know it's sus, right? Keeping tabs on when Shy gets home. That's suspect.
Where?
Dark Lady watch over you.
Dark Lady watch over you too.
You ask of death. Embrace the shadow.
There we go. 41 in tailoring.
I am
Oh, there it is, you dumbass Taylor.
Embrace the shadow.
So we have recipes here, patterns that I can't buy yet or do anything with, but I will be able to eventually. And those will give me more experience, and they're higher level things to do as well. Exactly, God forbid you say hi. To the bank! To the vault! I must go and deposit my ill-gotten gains. I'm just gonna put all my freaking potions in there.
I don't have any leather.
Yeah, you gotta
Tour.
go get animals for it.
Meh.
I love that word, sus. I prefer it better when it's referring to a creature in Dungeons and Dragons called a susurrus.
That's a phrase.
It's basically a gigantic sponge-like headless gorilla.
Okay.
It's basically what it is. Okay, I can actually take those back out real quick. Keep these in here.
Cockroach.
Say Kakarot.
Trust no one.
No,
Oh.
cockroach. There's
Cockroach.
cockroaches down below.
Yeah, you can actually buy a cockroach from this guy down here as a pet, and you can run around with a pet cockroach.
I do not want a pet cockroach. I find cockroaches skin crawling.
See, you can go, would you like to buy one? And you can buy one for 50 silver pieces. Then you can summon a cockroach to run around with you.
I'm good.
They're
I've got
kind
my
of
bat.
cute. Look at them.
They're ow. They're disgusting.
They're cute.
They
That
look
one's
like
walking
pissed.
around. They flutter their wings. See, that one just fluttered its wings. They got big antennae. That one's cleaning
Cockroaches
himself.
remind me of
See?
radroaches from Fallout. And I'm
It's because they're
scarred from those
supposed to.
things.
Because rad roaches are a mutated cockroach.
I know.
Did you just brush your teeth or what?
Cookie.
Oh. Apparently Anne does not like the cockroaches. Hi.
Join the club.
Thank you. Okay.
Hi, Shy.
Tay says hi before you go to bed. Shy loves you. She's off to bed now.
Love you.
She said lots of homo.
Lots of homo.
Yep, lots
All
of
the
homo. That is true love right there.
All the homo.
Victory for Sylvanas.
No, I does not. They're kind of cute. I mean, all right, look at this
No, they're
bat.
not.
Look at this guy. Look at this bat, right? That thing's kind of cute. Right? Like the creatures in there aren't totally bad looking.
You leave my baddie alone.
It has a weird discoloration by its crotch where if you're not paying attention, it looks like it's wiggling its dingle. We fly bats in this game, by the way. You can actually ride bats from different places. No cockroach pets. I had too many when I wanted to be adopted when I lived down in Florida. Gross. Wow, twerk it. There you go. Tay's character's really getting in the groove right now. Look at them skills. Oh yeah. The dragon is adorbs. That's not a dragon. That's a bat.
Its name is Batty.
Of course it would be. Alright, what can I make? I need to make some brown linen robes. Create all! Because I will disenchant them and raise my enchanting. Oz would want to bite the head off the bat. It's funny you mention that. Ozzy did actually make and had an undead character in WoW when it came to Wrath of the Lich King. You can actually still look it up online. You can still see the video of Ozzy's character in WoW.
Because Ozzy is legendary.
Yes. That's why all the undeads are metalheads. So you guys can look it up on YouTube. You can actually find the trailer for Ozzy's WoW character. When it was, when Wrath of the Lich King was coming out. And goddamn did they make it look good. Tailoring is already level 50. I am so good at this shit. Yeah.
Hi, pup.
Legit thing.
Hi, puppies.
Okay. Now, I'll wait for the book. Now I'm going to disenchant these things and get lesser magic essences. Yes. Oh, no. I don't want to lose it, though. Toss the linen. I'm not losing lesser magic essence. Oh, yes. That is fucking peak. So with enchanting, you want to get these lesser magic essences, as many as you can. Otherwise you get fucking strange dust, and that's not anywhere near as valuable. Lesser magic essence allows me to make wands. And actually put proper enchantments on things. So I want to get that as much as I can. If I can get 2 at a time every time, it'd be fucking fantastic. But I'll take 1. You can only disenchant 1 item at a fucking time, too. Six of them right now. I'm freaking stoked. At auction, they go for 30 silver a piece. But I don't want to sell them. No, sir. We wish to utilize them to make ourselves more powerful. Because this is how we do it. Alright, 9 and 6. Okay, I can deal with that. And Tay is busting a move for anyone that's willing to watch. So, that's staff merchant. You do not have exactly what I need, because I need to go find the enchanting dude. Who's way the fuck on the other side of town. Actually, do you have an enchantment on anything yet? On your bracers?
Me?
Yeah.
Me?
Well, who the fuck else am I talking to?
Negative.
Negative.
I don't know.
Okay. Oh, where do I get the fucking rod from again? I had to...
My mute button's not working. Because you can still hear me, can't you?
Yes, I can.
Yeah, my mute button's not working.
I gotta find a general vendor, because they're gonna have my rod. Because I need my rod, man. I can't do enchanting without my rod.
I will stay here.
You stay there. I'll be back with my rod. I'll be back with it in hand, I promise.
Giggity.
Yeah.
Giggity.
No giggity.
I want
So
to
for
jump
those
up
of you...
on this.
You jump around, do what you want. For those that have not played WoW and have been watching, what are your thoughts? Your feelings? Your aspirations? Do you want to play? What the hell? It's a Tauren Hunter, level 13.
Don't
His
fall.
name is Wanahan.
God damn it.
Wanahan.
I fail.
I have exactly what you need.
Oh, you do have exactly what I need. That fucking copper rod.
Do not see.
Wang.
Thank you. Now we're going to enchant the copper rod to make a runed copper rod, and now I can put enchantments on things. Enchantment.
Enchantment.
I miss Sandal.
He's a sweet boy. I was kind of mad that they didn't bring him back into the Veilguard.
I'm not shocked.
Then again, he also wasn't an Inquisition.
No, he was just in 1 and 2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think he was an Inquisition. I don't remember. I used to play the classic version and then the Dark Elf lands, but not the undead ones. This has been fun revisiting.
Oh, no.
Yes, I'm glad to hear it.
I thought I got stuck.
Yeah, no, you're good. Okay, so you said you did not have any enchantments on your bracers?
Correct.
Okay, so come over here. We will initiate a trade. I'll show you guys how to do enchantments here. So we're going to trade. I want you to put in the will not be traded section your bracers. And I'm going to give you 5 more hit points. So I go enchant. I click on her bracers.
Will not?
And,
Oh.
yep, will not be traded. And now you can take them back. There you go. Now your bracers are enchanted. Or no,
They're
wait.
spellbound. They're
Oh,
not
no.
enchanted.
Okay, hang on. Reopen up that trade. They changed that. So put it back in the will not be traded section. Hit trade. Because they're enchanted. There you go.
Yes.
Now they're enchanted.
Plus 5 to health.
They have 5
Yay.
more hit points. Haha. Now I shall enchant my own with health as well. Am I even wearing bracers? No, the answer is fuck
God
no, I'm
damn
not.
it.
I got gloves, but I don't have any bracers. Okay, well that kind of defeats that fucking purpose, don't it? Let's make some bracers then. Can you make bracers?
Keep on accidentally eating my pet's food.
Well, stop eating the food, Mian. It's not good.
I don't mean to.
I can't even make any bracers. I don't have any for myself either. Well, god damn it. Make a brown linen vest. At least use up that last bolt of cloth.
If I get leather, I can make you bracers.
Quick about your business.
I can make cloth bracers. I just can't make any right now. I don't have enough experience.
Mm.
And then you always got to keep your copper rod with you if you ever want to do enchantments on the fly. So there you go.
Where is the innkeeper?
Next to the mailbox. Very top.
Oh yeah.
The inn will always be by the mailbox.
Excuse me, sorry.
Apparently everyone else must have fallen asleep. Jesse went out like a light. Cal's out like a light. Mayo's out like a light.
Well, it is 10 o'clock.
Yeah. Hello. Drop those off in here. Keep the swiftness potion in case I need to run away like a little bitch.
Beware the living.
Actually, if you got money for the auction house, you can check the auction house for things.
I'm good.
I'm going to do that right quick for something very special. So, let's go to search options, not search options. Clear that out. I want to go to browse. So, this is Auctionator, which is the thing that I use here. Right? I can go my selling, my shopping. I can go to auctions that I have currently up, the bids on things that I currently have going on, and then I can go to browse, and you can look through every single weapon, every single armor, containers, which is like your bags and stuff, consumables, the things you can eat one time, trade goods, it's usually odd things, projectiles, your arrows and bullets because you can get magical ones, recipes are always good to get. You can get recipes for every single job, and I want to find tailor recipes. There we go. Red linen robe. I will oh, it only has a bid. So this only has a bid for 3 silver. It doesn't have the buyout ability, which kind of pisses me off, but I'm going to bid on the auction house. Hopefully I get that. It's got 2 to 8 hours left on it. Ugh. Right. Enchanting. What do we have for enchanting down here? Reset. Go to recipe. Go to enchantment. Where are you? There you are. And the only thing it has is chest enchantment for minor mana. A buyout of 25 silver. The answer, that is new. And if you're looking for special types of reagents and whatever, you can click there and it'll tell you the things that you can actually use that people are selling. Oily Blackmouth. You mentioned Ozzy and Kyle disappeared, right? Mayo's setting up something that's terrifying. Oh, yeah, there's like no one online at all. So the auction house covers everything on the server itself. And if the auction house doesn't have much at all, like if you click into, look at something like click into weapons, let's go weapons, it'll tell all its weapons, search for all of them. There's actually a decent number, but they're all primarily the same names, which tells me there's not a lot of people selling shit. I will turn my webcam off. You guys go into the auction house. You can actually go into your level range, and you can go to usable items only, then click search, and it'll only find you things that your class and level match. So this would be the lesser magic wand, which I would rather make myself than buy. But if I buy it, I can do a lot of damage really quick. Because my dagger only does like 3 to 4, and this does as much damage as my spells. Actually, can I find any cloth? There's 20 available cloth. I will buy it. Buy the stack. Aha. Are there any leather? Hey, look, there's leather. There's 13 light leather. So when you have Auctionator, you can actually set up your own shopping lists and go through and find exactly what you're looking for based on what you've purchased before. So cloth, I have linen, wool, silk, and spider silk and silk. And you click on that category, it'll bring up all the ones in that shopping list. Same with leather, it's going through and searching for light leather and medium leather.
Ew.
Do you want the light leather, Tay?
Sure.
I
I'll
would
take
buy it
that.
for you. There. I would meet you at the mailbox.
Okay.
You wish I fell asleep. Yes, Jesse, I totally wish you were to fall asleep. I went the wrong fucking side. So if people are getting in, wanting to get into the game, Auctionator is actually really fucking good to have. You had no idea there was still a hardcore era community. There are still people playing. Not as many, but there are still some. How is it going? I've noticed that this server, at least in Undercity, is basically fucking dead. Which isn't great, but it is what it is. Let's see here. There you go.
Yay.
Yay. Turn that webcam back on now. Okay. Go stash this right now.
What now?
Go complete some questies.
Remember, patience, discipline.
I think though, actually I'll just buy some bags for myself right here. What are my reasons for staying and not going beyond? I just like the challenge of hardcore. I just think it's entertaining. That's really it. A lot of the newer stuff I really don't care for. I like the classic stuff. Makes it more fun. And for the people that are watching right now, some of them have never played WoW, some of them have played ages ago. If they don't want to do hardcore mode, that's perfectly fine. I will also play regular classic mode. A lot of the newer stuff I just don't really have a care for. I guess you can call me old-fashioned that way.
You're old fashioned.
Fuck off. Rude. was someone up here that sold pouches,
As my
though.
father would say, rude, crude, and socially unacceptable.
Dark lady,
Yeah,
watch
that's about
over
right.
you.
Ew. Classic will always be number one.
Victory for Sylvanas.
Kalimdor and Eastern Kingdom's a perfect game. I agree. I think I quit playing the other stuff. Oh, after Mists of Pandaria, I think. I don't recall. I would like to find a bag. Any type of bag. What do you... You're a 6 slaughter. Okay, I mean, I need 3... Might as well just buy all of them. I got the money. It helps someone out by giving them money too, so... There we go. I got some bags. She's not wrong. I don't know if we're like rude. I mean, we're kind of socially acceptable. We have people that tend to want to visit and hang out. Jesse, you're one of them, so shut your face. Shut your pow.
Making stuff.
I see that. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Now I got some pouches. Hooray. Hooray, hooray, hooray. I don't need that. I don't need that. Do you remember how to get out of Undercity, or I gotta lead you out?
I should remember how.
Okay.
I'm looking at the armor this guy is selling.
I'm gonna get my cooking training going on here. I'm gonna go find my fisher trainer and the first aid trainer. My dad always said rude, crude, and obtuse.
Should I get this new leather vest? The armor on it is way higher than what my current one is.
I would say probably. Is it one that you're building yourself, or is it one you can buy?
Buy.
I mean, if it's gonna be better than what you can make right now, go for it. I'm weird where I just like to build my own stuff because I feel like I am self-reliant or whatever. Okay, you're my first aid trainer.
And you are.
Train me in the ways of
Well, my
first
current
aid.
one is cloth, and the armor was only 10.
Well, then yeah, get the better stuff.
Whereas the one that I can buy is leather, and the armor is 52.
Yeah, just buy the stuff. Buy it and don't worry about it. Like you're old-fashioned. Shut up. Jesse, you said you wouldn't call me old. How dare you? There's our fishing trainer. Yeah, just get what you want. Don't worry about it.
I can apparently also make light armor kits.
Yes,
that
that will...
increases.
Yep, increase the armor rating.
And you
Uh-huh.
Do it.
victory for Sylvanas.
Okay, talk to you. I want your recipe for brilliant small fish. Thank you. I guess I'll buy a fishing rod too. Give me your pole, lady. So when you buy a recipe,
I'll make all of these real quick.
click the recipe and ta-da, you have it. Yes, you did say you wouldn't call me old anymore. Because you keep saying, you're not that old, even though I'm fucking damn near double your age.
Because you can only wear cloth, can't you?
Yes, I can only wear cloth. That is why
That
I'm a
wouldn't-
tailor.
That wouldn't work with the light armor kit.
Oh, I think it still does.
Would
I
it?
I think it does. I don't remember. It's been a way bit since I've done this. It's been
Well,
a
I
long
can
time
increase
since I've been a fucking
some of your
leather
stuff
worker.
if you need me to.
I mean, just toss me the kits and I can put them on. 'Cause
I gotta
that's the nice
find
thing
you
about the
first.
kits is that you can just sell them to people or give them to people and they can put them on themselves. I will come to you, do not fear. I'm coming. Big Beagle is here. Wah, 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 wah.
My leatherworking has increased to 9.
Oh. You got yours to 9.
Watch
My
out,
tailoring's
peeps.
already over 50.
Shut up. I forget about my leatherwork and skinning stuff, okay?
I mean, to be fair, Boogie also gave me 3 gold to start with.
Yeah,
So I was able
see?
to buy my linen right away. And this server just doesn't have, like, fuck all. But that's okay. Eventually we will bring other people back. We're gonna do it. We're gonna fill this fucking server back up. Some way, shape, and form. Alright, what can this be put on? Chest, hands, legs. So I'll put on my linen robe. Gives me more armor. There. Now instead of a 19, it is a 27. Increase my linen gloves to 19. Da, 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 da. And the boots are not worth it. What else can I go on? Go on my legs. See? This is how WoW is supposed to be. And if you didn't get this experience, I'm very sorry that you didn't encounter this. You're actually supposed to find people that are good people to play with, and they help each other, and you guys build a lovely connection and community. And if people decide they want to fucking play WoW, you can fucking come play WoW with me. Maybe I'll make it WoW Wednesdays. But people are too afraid to do hardcore. Yes.
It is very much rage baity.
It is rage baity, but it just gives you that thrill. Oh fuck! Don't do it. Always wait. Don't ever trust this door. If you see it open, if you watch it open, you're safe. If you have not watched that door open, do not get on that elevator. Because you could run through that door, will fucking just come right down on you and just squish you.
No, don't jump.
Don't jump. There are times where you will like glitch through that fucking floor, then you're dead. Alright, we need to find the way up over here.
I'm starving.
You're starving?
No, the baby's watching Bluey.
Oh, okay.
I can hear it over by Alpha.
The thrill of risking death. It is, honestly. Like, when I played this originally, before I started doing the hardcore stuff, I didn't give, like, 2 shits whether I was going in there Leroy Jenkins it or not, you know? I just rush in, balls to the wall, didn't fucking care. Because if you died, you just respawn back at the nearest graveyard. Your armor was damaged, but you could get that repaired pretty cheap and then go right back and fucking do it again. In hardcore, you don't have that option. The priests cannot use the resurrect spell and bring you back. They can't save you. And we don't have a priest right now, so we're in a we're in a tight spot. Go over here and get this little questie.
What is it? Beware, our enemies abound.
Alright. Now. Yeah. Don't you see this down here? It's bright red. Don't fucking do it. That's what that's telling you. Don't do it. That is death.
Guard patrol.
Yep. Look at the bunny wabbit. Alright, now I believe I'm looking for Darkhound blood. There's one right there. These things are extremely aggressive too, and they're really irritating. And it does not take much to get a whole pack of them after you. Yay!
Hold on, I'm skinning.
I mean, as long as you're not being attacked, you're fine. The bats won't get you. It's just the hounds will. So as long as I kill the hounds, they can't do anything to you. Maya was like trying to get herself all set up to start playing with us and shit. That's what I think Maya's doing.
Join us, Mayo.
I think I almost convinced Cal earlier to do it too. I'm not sure.
Wait,
like,
do I also need the wolf stuff?
Only if you accepted the quest for it. Otherwise, it will tell you when I pick it up.
No, I've got the maggot's eye paw and that rear guard stuff.
Okay. Because I don't know what quest you actually completed before, originally with that character.
No, I came over here with no quests.
Okay. If Cal plays horror Minecraft, she might. She was saying that she wanted to, that she did WoW before. Your bat, I think, is attacking somebody.
God
Yes, it
damn
is.
it. You stupid.
But she didn't have a good experience when she did it the first time around. And if she joined us, she'd have a way better experience, because I will like walk her through these areas. Or if she wanted to be something else, you know, that was part of the Horde, I would go to that location and help her out there. Which is what I did with Tay and Shy before as well. I went to their locations to help them. I need your blood. Where is your blood? This is actually a really nice break from doing like Final Fantasy X and Battlefield. Really nice, kind of relaxing. Yeah, I think it's who you play with. Getting into a group on your own isn't advisable. No. Not unless you're a generally solitary person. Like I really am. I'm big time fucking hermit, which is why when I played WoW back in back during Burning Crusade, Lich King, Cataclysm, I was just a solo player. See, I told you to just play this. No, you didn't. You did not say just play this. All you said is like, you played Battlefield 6 yesterday. Can't do what?
I don't think I can do anything with the ruined
You
leather
can.
scraps,
I believe you can turn it
Well
into
done.
actual leather. You just need a lot of them to do it.
Okay.
Alright, so I got all my blood. I'm going to wander over this way to get myself in a better position.
I want to drink your blood.
Blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
Not a fan of Warzone. We like this stuff. I like WoW. I like my RPGs. I like Battlefield because it allows me like to again test my metal, I guess, like just sniping people out. Now, if we had an herbalist, they can get this earth root up here, which they can make potions with, which is right here. So,
I think Shy was the herbalist.
so was Boogie's priest, Booger. Booger is also an herbalist. Okay, I need to get these rot hide knolls. No, it's behind me now. Damn it. I need to get the ichor off their body, I believe, and kill them. Right? Let me see here. I moved, yeah, grave robbers. That's what I'm on. So I can close these other ones out right quick here. Blah, blah, blah. That's done now. I can see about this. What? I really should have bought that wand so I could shoot people at a distance. Yeah, you can't skin these guys, I don't think, but
No, I can't.
it'd be really weird if you could skin demi-humans. I won't lie. I don't think I'd be very okay with that. There's my ichor. I'm just looting them right away because I can just get the items I need.
Don't give a shit. It's giving me some copper every time.
Yeah, the money is divided up. Battlefield allows you to take naps in strange places. I know it does. I just like the sniping in Battlefield far better than Call of Duty. Call of Duty sniping is like kind of shitty.
And there my guy goes.
That's okay. Oh, that's not a great thing to have happen. Okay, let me cast that at myself. Oh, I probably should have taken one of those potions with me. Oh well.
What potion do you need?
I would have used one of the armor potions.
I have a minor defense potion.
Yeah, that's the one I'll probably use because I have like shit armor. Yeah. Just one. Thank you very much. Now I have armor increased by 50 and my armor's increased by 40, so that's a 90 armor increase. Wah, 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 wah. Now I can tank the hits. Why are you taking photographs? I also need to get that doom weed up there. I'm gonna see if I can just aggro that guy. There we go. In hardcore mode, it's very good to actually try to aggro one enemy at a time if you have the ability. If you can avoid aggroing everything, it's usually best. Can aggro that dude. Or if you're in a party like we are, we can separate and get them in other ways. Aha. The grave robbers are all dead. Yay! I still did my doom weeds though. I never know what you're taking photographs of. That's the scary thing. The fuck was that? Let's see that I need the mongrels, which is down the way, and then we can go get HashtagDIE as well. What is the thing that's around here, though? Bane spawns here. Oh, okay. Chill, I'm not Jesse level. I know, it's really weird that Jesse takes screenshots of me.
Do Snapchats. You got one aggroed on you.
Yep, I got more than one. Thank God for high armor. Just want to get my weed. Let me get my weed.
To the left.
Yeah, there's a nice little grove over here. We can get this guy. And then I can get at least 2 of these over here. Sometimes it's because you did something funny. Lies. It's because you want to have a freaking portfolio of me. Hide it underneath your bed. Talking about Jesse.
Oh.
I also have a simple
My
dagger.
audio's really fucking loud. Hello.
I think the game volume's relatively loud too, but some of those things make some interesting noises. And you actually want to hear sometimes because you can hear when you aggro these little gnolls because they make that weird fucking hyena laugh. Speaking of a gnoll, it's right in front of me. Test determined that was a lie. Should be able to grab this one here real quick. Now I just need one more Doomweed, and then we're off to get the mongrels, and then we are off to get HashtagDIE himself. Get one of these up here. I've done this area so many times, I just know where to hit to keep going. For all we know, keeping Beagle under the bed keeps the monsters away. Wow.
Well done.
Fucking rude. Fucking rude. Alright, so this is
Mint.
a spot where people die a lot. Because it is very easy to aggro everything. Because you can see they just keep walking for long ass times. Got all my ichor. Now the ones I have to hunt are going to be in blue armor. I just heard that aggroed one. Yep. My imp did it. The ones in the blue pants.
I leveled up.
Saying that I'm scarier than monsters under the bed is rude. Okay, can I aggro you? There we go. They aren't scared of us. They gotta watch out for Beagle.
Hey, you leveled up. No, you didn't.
No, I didn't. Your bat thing did.
Was it on
And,
bat?
get this dude. Yes, it was.
No. Oh, yeah.
That was the wrong spell. Let's go. So that house up here, HashtagDIE is inside of it, and he actually can be a bit of a bitch because he's got all these bodyguards. So he's actually considered to be like a high-level threat. He is
Let's
the
see.
7th deadliest in this area. He is the 410th deadliest in the world.
Boop, boop.
Because he literally just eradicates low-level people all the time. I'm gonna try to just aggro that dude. So just hold on here. There we go. Got him.
Well done.
The guy at the door, I cannot aggro him without aggroing. Okay, we actually got him without getting ADDONS. I'm very shocked.
Honestly, I just heard dude by the door and I was like, I got him.
Yeah. Let's get ADDONS out
Oh,
here.
what about...
There we go. All right. Gonna go over here and hop over the fence. Get myself out of harm's way here. This is like the only safe spot right now after you kill ADDONS, because he respawns quick. So do his buddies. I don't think I have the fish scale one, do I? I do not. Okay. There is an elite person down here. I'm trying to see if I can find him. Or there's a, not an elite, but there's a rare down here. His name is Deeb. Seeing if we can find Deeb.
Hold on, I didn't realize you were moving.
Yeah, I'm not very far. There is a quest to come down here to actually get the fins off of these guys. And if you look at the stats on these guys, they are the 8th deadliest in the entire area. These little fucking mongoloids. Their average victim is level 8. I love having that death tracker.
Because I'm making more leather armor kits. Light armor kits.
Okay, that one's completed. That one's completed. I still gotta do that one. Completed. Completed. I got the pumpkin run, and then I have more undeads to go kill. Alright, when you are done, I'm going to, like, Hearthstone my ass to Brill. Because I don't want to run back through this gambit of fucking gnolls and risk my life. But when we use the Hearthstone, it takes an hour for that cooldown to go away, which really sucks. And I think your Hearthstone takes you to... Oh, shit, below us. Fucking Oracle. Took me down almost half health. Those things are nasty. Alright. I'm using the Hearthstone, I'm getting out.
That was the 3rd deadliest.
Yep.
In the glades.
Yep, I'm getting out. I'm Hearthstone. I'm out. Poof. I'm safe. I ain't fucking around with that shit.
Bitch, I can't... Mine takes me back to the valley.
I thought you used yours at Undercity.
No.
Oh, because you asked me where the innkeeper was, so I thought you used yours at the Undercity.
Yeah, so I could get more fucking fruit for my bat.
Just use yours and go to the valley. It'll be fine.
No.
I thought you put yours at Undercity.
No.
Oh, no.
Okay,
Well,
yeah, actually I am.
I was going to say, yeah, don't try to run that. That's a bad idea. See, that's how people die.
Ooh. Yeah, I had one guy coming back towards me. Oh my god, I'm back at the...
Beware the living.
Wait, did you never use it even in Ogremar?
No.
Oh, then you're all the way back at the training grounds for the orcs, aren't you?
Yep.
Oh, God. All right. I will meet you in Ogremar, okay?
Okay.
For you, it's a straight run. For me, it's a Zeppelin ride. So I can go to Ogremar and show people what that looks like. And then we will take you to a location to actually set up your Hearthstone proper. So you don't go back there. excuse me, Evil Beagle. It's not my fault. I didn't know. I thought her Hearthstone was set up for Undercity.
I said Valley.
After I was already gone.
No, I said Valley of Trials before I even used it.
Yeah, before you used it, I was already hearthed out by that time. I was already gone. Because I set mine up at Brill, because that's what we doing all the quests at for a while. Alright, that one's more expensive. We'll take that one. We will load up on these other questies. There we go. Now I'm using the arrow keys to control my direction and not using my mouse. See? Got multiple ways to do shit. What's this again? This was Severn's Orders.
Speak quickly. Goodbye. Dark Lady, watch over you.
Oh yeah, death in the family
Aren't
in
there
the rear
like
guard.
pet trainers? Oh, wait, Scorpion.
Yes, there are when you find your hunter trainer and stuff. Upstairs.
I think my hunter trainer is up here as well, so
I haven't got all
that
day.
might actually work for me.
I will accept that dusk bat. I will go visit my trainer, the Warlock trainer. I'll take life tap and I'll take Shadow Bolt upgrade. Haha.
Victory for Sylvanas.
I will speak with my demon trainer. Can I upgrade my little dude yet? I can upgrade my imp. Haha. Just the once though, yep.
Beware.
You get a number of demons and shit. Now my imp will have Blood Pact. This is what Blood Pact does. It gives me 2 more stamina, which is 20 hit points. So if you are a warlock, definitely make sure you upgrade your impies. Or your demons in general. Adventure is correct. We are going to Ogormar. And we should see a lot more people in Ogormar. There's usually Ogormar is like the headquarters for the Horde. Ogormar and Thunderbluff. Thunderbluff is for the Taurens. Thunderbluff is fucking dangerous.
I got one more level before I can do any more with the pet stuff.
Okay. And hey, since you're actually over by Ogormar too, you can actually get a scorpion or a raptor or a boar.
I like my... No, I like my...
But the other ones do like better damage and the scorpion can poison. Like there's benefits, man.
My bat's already level 8.
Yeah, and the stuff that you'll be running into is already like gonna be level 6. And you can have up to 10 pets, I think? 5 pets?
I think at later...
So I'm going to show you all how I killed myself with my level 30 character. I was up here and I jumped like this and I went right off the Zeppelin when it was moving and ended my life.
Oh, that's how I do
Fortunately.
it.
We shall sit and obtain a perfect scenic view. I love how far out you can zoom. It's so weird playing this game and seeing absolutely fucking nobody. But I do want to say thank you for playing, Tay. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you guys are actually enjoying yourselves. I know Anne is, because she's seeing stuff that hasn't gotten to see before. Because everyone loves the fucking night elves, so yeah, everyone's gonna be in the fucking glades and shit. It's a ghost town. I mean,
My bat's attack
much.
is actually 40.
my attack is 25. My melee attack is 25. Ranged attack, I have none. Look at my little, sorry. Hang on here, let me kill the webcam. Look at my little impy, little Rup y'all. He's level 7. Yeah. He's got an attack of 35. All right. Ain't he cute?
Actually, my bat's pretty good. My raptor strike, my melee. Wait, where do I find?
Anne's loving it, yeah. I can't afford to play
There
right
it
now, but I'm
is.
working on it.
My melee attack is 57. So
Yeah, your melee attack's way higher than mine. I need to get myself that magical wand, and then I will do range damage as much or more than what your melee is.
my range is 51.
I will be able to almost match that with a magical wand. Depending on the type of wand too, if it's a lesser or greater. I want to just work on my enchanting level to get a greater wand, that's for sure. Woo. Everyone just held their breath there for a second, thinking I was going to jump off the fucking peak of this thing again. Usually, when you come to Orgrimmar, there's tons of people waiting on this goddamn tower.
No,
Don't tell me you just died.
no, my
Okay. Don't do that.
damn it. No, my dog messed up my Lego thing behind me. Shit.
Okay. Welcome to the land of the orcs. This is called the Barrens. This is actually a really good place to level up if you're part of the Horde and you don't want to have like the super dangerous area of the undeads, because the undead zone is actually extremely dangerous and treacherous. The Silver Pine Forest is horrific. Thunder Bluff, where the Taurens are, is dangerous in its own regard, but that's just because there's a lot of creatures, and Thunder Bluff is on top of a fucking bluff. If she died, I don't think that'd be her reaction. Nope, that's basically the reaction is no. Being level 10 is not hard to get back up there, but... Also in hardcore mode, there's like no raids on cities, which is really nice. Welcome to the grand city of Orgrimmar. Usually, when you'd come to Orgrimmar, this plaza down here would be filled with hundreds of people. I don't like this. This is so fucked up. There's nobody. I don't like it. I gotta get rid of these. Close that window. Close this one. So this area here, right in front of the bank and over by the auction house, which is up there, would be hundreds of people passing through here. Here's a dude, level 18. Orgatasu. Orgrimmar also has like one of the starting dungeons, which you can't do unless you have at least 3 people, or you are at least like level 19. It is nighttime, so everyone's probably not in WoW. WoW is people are on all times of the day, all across the world. But it's because we're on a hardcore server. Like, if I'm going to, I will log out and show you real quick. Change the realm, retrieving the list. The population on basically everything is low, all the way. So in the classic realms, no one's playing them anymore. Unfortunately, there's just no one here. And for hardcore realms, there's only 3 of them. There is a roleplay realm, just a single roleplay realm. But there's roleplay PvP realms too, but those don't fucking count in my opinion. There's just no one. So, new player realms will give you the best play experience. Yeah, okay. I'll load myself back in here a second. You go to
I was about to say,
seasonal.
why does it show that you left?
It's all low too, because we're in classic. If I was in the regular, then it'd be different. So like, it won't go above low at all. I think low is an indicator of what, like less than 1,000 people. Yeah, our guild message. Remember to reach out if you need help. #die forever. #die still lives on. Look, we found Tay. There's Tay. Alright, do you want to set your thing up here or at Brill?
Here is fine. Or Brill.
Brill? Okay.
Yeah.
At least you can rebuild the Lego. Hopefully you can find all the pieces.
Yeah, it was just the frame. I think he bumped the frame and it just kind of fell apart
Gotcha.
for a second.
Yeah, it's so weird playing this and seeing nobody.
I will agree, there was a lot more people last time we played.
Oh yeah, there was hundreds of people last time. Like, it didn't matter where you were here, or if you're in the Barrens, or you were going to the Highlands. There was people everywhere.
And it could just be that there was no... It's Valentine's Day.
It could be. I mean, there's also like no big people playing hardcore really anymore, I don't believe.
Yeah.
They could also be getting ready for the new expansion that drops in March. So they're making sure that their main accounts and stuff are all maxed out so they can do all the big new stuff.
Yeah.
Oh. We'll bring it back.
Oh dear.
Bring it back, y'all. Bring it back, y'all. Here it is. Remember when it was new, it was $30 to buy the game, not just download it. Yeah, you had to buy it. You could either get the game or you get the war chest, and I had the first expansion with it, and it came with the books, and it told you everything about them. Then the Draenei came out and stuff like that. Then eventually goblins came out as a playable race, and then the werewolves came out as a playable race. Now they have dragons.
Dragons.
They have a number of wild stuff, and the newer stuff has way better graphics. The story has gone like so many different directions. There's been like tons of war chiefs on the Horde side that's lost their lives, and tons of big named figures on the Alliance have lost their lives. Stormwind got destroyed by the giant dragon from Cataclysm. You got the pandas. They can beat pandas now to do kung fu and shit. I know. Kung Fu Panda, then you have Pandaria. Then you have the ability to go back through time and change the past during the Burning Crusade, which is when this is going on. Like, it's been through a lot. And I still like coming back and just playing the classic mode, because the classic is relatively easy to follow. It's simple. It's fun. The new stuff, you get these gigantic skill trees where you can put stuff and points in different areas, and it just seems way too much to me. The movie came out. The movie wasn't bad, but yeah. Like, this was really big when Yogscast were playing it. The Yogscast were huge into WoW. OnlyFangs did it for quite some time. There's still some creators on YouTube that still play constantly. Even when I was playing with my gnome character earlier, there wasn't like anyone at the Dwarven City of Ironforge in Classic. But if you get the expansions and you actually buy the game or whatever, I'm pretty sure those areas would be more full. But with games like D&D Neverwinter and Final Fantasy XIV, A Realm Reborn, what the fuck is the other one? Ashes of Creation. There's a whole host of them. New World was one that was really popular. That one kind of faded out of existence, though. This is like the only MMO and RuneScape that have like survived the test of actual time. Hey, look, there's someone here. Holy shit.
Thinks I.
Level 50 orc.
Damn.
So there are still people that like are putting time in. But they're just hard to spot and rare to find now. Before, like you go to Orgrimmar, all you'd see would be like levels 30 through 60. Everywhere. People were getting level 60 all the time. Not much anymore.
Yep.
But at the same time, no one's died because I haven't gotten anything in the Deathlog. So
Neither have I.
that's a bonus. So no one's died so far this session.
Don't jinx it.
Shit. Oops.
What now?
Recipe for crispy bat wing. All right, we'll take it. What did I need to buy out of here? I needed to buy coarse thread. I gotta actually kill some bats to get stuff.
Beware the living.
I need the Scarlet Warriors. Scarlet Crusade. I accidentally accepted that one.
Yeah, I have that too. Let's see, I can close out those quests right now because those are completed. I got the Bleeding Horror, the Death in the Family, the Haunted Mills. You can actually collect those quests as well because those are 10 plus. I believe you should be able to at least.
I've got their rear guard. I don't know where the other ones are.
I got the other ones inside of here, but maybe you need to do something prior to them, so I don't know.
I see 2 explanation points.
Then go see what those ones are and see if you can get the Death in the Family stuff. Because that's actually a really dangerous early level quest. I like the move my dad fell asleep in
And
it.
you said Haunted Mills?
Yeah, I have Haunted Mills and then I have Death in the Family.
Yep, I've got those 2.
Okay. Yeah, those are fucking a bitch to do. Let's see here. The bell is dinging. So in this game, you can hear this bell going off. The game has an internal clock. It is 11. This bell tower is going to ding 11 times.
Mine says 12.
You might not have yours set to the local time then. Okay, yours is looking on realm time. Realm time is 12. Local time is 11.
Oh, I see that now.
It's honestly a cute little thing that they have in here. I need to kill some bats. I need
Look away, baddie.
5 of their pelts. Fucking nothing. You can skin them though, I guess.
Yep.
Ouch. Try to stifle a yawn, I end up fucking like sneezing. But yeah, for the most part, like WoW's actually really just kind of laid back. Unless you want to just like plow your way through it to get to the dungeons, to do this, that, or the other thing. It's a really, really laid back type of game. I think RuneScape's even more laid back because RuneScape has so many jobs you can sit and do. Like, you can sit and mine forever, then you can cook things for ages. You can become a blacksmith. You can be a bower. You can be a construction worker. You can be a hunter. You can learn the arcane magics. You can create mystical things. You can become a demon slayer, a dragon slayer. Like, that game's got a lot to it, if you're willing to pay the money for it. Free to play game, but if you want to get all the big perks, you gotta pay. I need two more pelts, and I'll be happy. Wee. I saw you stopped at the top there, like, I don't know if I can make this jump.
I could, I just didn't want to.
You're also being affected by my impact, by the way.
Yeah, the blood pact. I know.
Mm-hmm. It's awesome that it goes to everybody. Even I think your bat's got it too, but I'm not entirely sure.
He does.
Fucking imps are amazing. I've always wanted to try it, but I have no idea what I'm doing, so I'll figure it out. What do you mean? Just ask what you need help with, and I will help you figure it out. What do you need help with, Mayo? You must inform me, and I will assist you. Are you talking about RuneScape? RuneScape's super fun to play.
Well done.
Ooh, I got a tiger's eye. Alright. Alright. Wee. Tiger's eye is a gem used in blacksmithing and jewelry.
I need to set my thing here.
Yes. Oop. Follow me. Speak to the lady behind the bar. Or by the bar.
I'm listening. Dark lady, watch
There we go.
over you.
Just a Quest version of Minecraft. I wouldn't say RuneScape is that, but damn. Okay, let's get that crispy batwing recipe in here. Anything else of value? Not really. Got the meaty bat wings now. Too bad you can't feed your bat its own wings.
That'd be kind of weird if I did.
Maybe. I have no idea where I got a fucking rabbit's foot from, but alright.
Beware, our enemies abound.
Follow me. I will give you another questie. For now, we go hunting pumpkins. God damn it. I have a YouTube notification. Why do I have a YouTube notification? I probably shouldn't be doing that one in Danger Zone.
I'll probably have to hop off here in a bit.
Yes. Well, if you want to jump off, you can go for it. I don't want to drag you somewhere dangerous and have you jump off. That'd be a bad idea.
Yeah, I'll head back to the end back here and hop off.
Okay. I shall continue onward. I will be fine, I promise. I will not die.
Okay. Adios, muchachos.
Thank you for playing, Tay.
Of course.
You have a
Talk to you guys
wonderful
later.
night.
You guys as well. Bye.
Bye-bye. Okay, I'm gonna fucking see here if I'm in a safe spot there. So, hang on one second, guys. Have my fucking Discord open up now? Why does it not want to? This Jesus. What? Which version is there and what do I and where do I find that? Okay. I will go through that. Give me 1 second. I'm going to log off of the game right quick and I will help you do that. I will show you guys how to do this. So hold on. Remy looks like she's very very surprised about what's going on for a second. Okay, he did a video. Don't care. Alright, hold on. Let me back out of this all the way. Okay. For some odd reason my fucking Discord does not want to open at all. I don't like that. You see a kitty and an itch. Yes. Alright, so starting with the computer here. Going to move my webcam for right now. What you need to do is you need to get BattleNet. Okay? So you can get a BattleNet startup. You can go on to Google. All right, go to your Chrome, go to your Google, type in BattleNet. It'll give you a download to your web, whichever one you're using. Your web, if you're using PC, you know, or Windows or Mac, whatever, download that. Then you open up BattleNet. Okay. Once you are connected to BattleNet, you will go over here and it will probably start you off somewhere up here in one of these in development stages or in live World of Warcraft. This is the newest version of World of Warcraft, which is World of Warcraft Midnight. You go here and you switch over to World of Warcraft Classic. Up here you want to look for this icon, the W with the Classic underneath it. You can do that, click that, and it'll bring you up to the Classic. Classic is what I am playing in because it does not require buying the game. It only requires subscribing to the monthly fee. And then you have Hardcore Classic or regular normal Classic. I'm gonna bounce back out of here so I can do Control Delete. Task Manager right quick. I might have a huge like drop of something, but I gotta close out fucking where the hell is Discord? Because apparently Discord's still running because I'm still in it, but it's not working. So let's end fucking Discord completely here. I had 6 applications of that open apparently. Okay, well, you just open up Discord now. There, now it's starting. Okay. I'm going to leave this Discord channel. That way I don't have this fucking issue anymore. There we go. So yeah, what you're looking for is you're looking for BattleNet. Once you install the BattleNet software, this is what it will give you. You want to look for this green W with the word Classic underneath it. That will find you into the World of Warcraft Classic editions. And then you can go into launch into the Classic era, which is regular. It is non-hardcore. You have unlimited lives. There's probably going to be a bit more people in it. Otherwise, I am playing in hardcore myself, where you have 1 life. Does that answer the questions, Mayo? And anyone else? Something from PDX Paranormal. Okay. I'm not subscribed to PDX Paranormal. Why the fuck do I have a notification about it? Is someone going to tell me if that helped or not? Yeah, you think you can do that? Okay. So, you can either type in WoW and do it that way, or you can do Blizzard, right? Go to video game company, hit enter, go to Blizzard Entertainment. Blizzard Entertainment's going to take you here. You're going to want to click on download BattleNet up here, okay? And then once you download the BattleNet, it'll bring you down here to the software. Double click the software, then it allows you to download actual BattleNet. It'll open up this browser, and then you go to W Classic. That is how you get to play and only pay for the subscription without anything else. When it goes to, like, what do you want? Only click on subscription. Don't click on any of the other games they have in there. Just click on Classic subscription. And you can do a month for $15. You know, 16 with tax, whatever the fuck it is. And that's how you do it. It took me, like, less than 10 minutes to get all this stuff up and running. I have another notification up here. Oh, it's from him. Okay, I can dismiss that. And then when you have friends, right, you get to have your name and a number after it. And it tells you where you're connected to, which is me. I'm the Americas, because I'm in fucking North America. And then every single person in here has that same thing. They each got a name, a number behind them. That way they can be found as well. That is your ID, your friend ID, whatever you want to call it. And then once that is done, you will play from this browser. This browser can be closed after you actually get the game installed and played. Okay. So I will click play. And you'll see it pop up down here. See, now we have World of Warcraft. You can then go to BattleNet. You can close that window out. And it's still going to let you play. Disable the add-ons that don't work. That's fine. And then, like I said, I'm in Defias Pillager, which you can't see because Tay's thing is in the way. So hold on one second. Let me go to Twitch chat. Defias Pillager. That is the realm that I play in for hardcore. And the non-hardcore realm is in the Discord. So yeah, get here, and I got do that, and then enter the world. And that's it. That's all she wrote in a nutshell on how to do her. I really hope that helps. I didn't put this back on though. Although I think the audio kicked out again. Hold on here. Oop, nope, wrong thing. Properties, let's go in there. Did my headset die? Nope, headset didn't die. Volume's still there. Oh, what the fuck? Did it switch out in the game? Yes, it did. System default. We want to switch to speakers. Did someone get muted there? Yeah. Yeah, there's a hardcore that is not the classic. You have to make sure you are in classic. That's why you hit the green W, and it'll only let you do classic. Huh. Apparently you guys get to hear the audio, but I cannot anymore. That's weird. I apparently lost all audio when I removed myself from the Discord chat. I can't hear nothing no more. I know you guys can still hear me. But I just can't hear the game anymore. Which, there are some things you do want to actually listen to, so I'm going to have to adjust my monitor volume a little bit. Which maybe if I don't have that, it'll work. Who knows? Go into here real quick. That's why. Aha. That's how that got switched over. Now it ought to work. Or not. It still doesn't work. Yeah, you guys are hearing everything just fine. I'm not. Nope, wrong button. I don't want the world map. Why don't I get to hear anything now? Fucking rude. Well, poopy. I done there broke it. I broke WoW. Oop, there's a quest back here I can do real quick. Careful you don't blast yourself. I mean, I got no audio at all right now, so it happens sometimes. I'm not worried about it. You guys still have audio though, so poor Beagle bullshit. You don't care. We will receive 25 copper if we beat him in a fight. So, always come back and whoop on Kelvin Montague. Calvin! Instead of Elvin. I was about to say, when the fuck do you give up, dude? Your ass has been trounced, my boy.
Well done.
But I do hope, for anyone that actually wants to get involved with that, I was able to assist you in some way, shape, or form. Come on. There we go. You beat him. You wait a minute or whatever, you get the experience. Easy 110. Don't miss out in hardcore mode. But yes, you want to be in classic hardcore. Or just get yourself into classic, honestly. Don't go into hardcore right away, because if you end up getting into hardcore and you can't live, then you won't want to play anymore, and then it ends up being really bad. So get yourself into just regular classic mode. Learn the game. And then you can worry about getting into hardcore and playing and stuff like that, you know. Hell, you never know. You might just get into classic, be happy with who you run into, find yourself a guild that way, and you'll never want to leave anyways. It's always a possibility. Gotta be weary of these farmers, because they fucking walk away. And it is very easy for them to aggro other people. Not just them, either. There'll be other things I gotta worry about in a little bit. There, so I got Immolate on him and Corruption on him. I'm actually moving my webcam back over. I don't like where it's sitting. I don't like it over there. Moving it back over here. That's better. That's better. That looks better. I don't like it in the center. It's weird. don't like that having audio either. It's weird. I no longer have the sweet voices of anyone. I no longer have the yells of these men. Okay, there is a rare farmer here. He can be in this building, he can be in this building, or he can be out in that field. And if he's ever in this little itty bitty building, you have to turn and you'll see him standing right here. He's got a red armor. All these other guys have blue vests. He has a red vest. Which is definitely something you want to keep an eye out for. Because he will beat the brakes off you. These guys are doing a fair bit of damage to me anyways. I'll have to actually use a spell here in a second because I am squishy. There. It's more armor. So I'm a less squishy me. I'm still squishy, but less squishy. We are here to steal these pumpkins. WoW has some very interesting challenges and quests you have to complete. Stealing pumpkins is always fun, though. When I used to play this place always had like 4 or 5 people always trying to steal your pumpkins. Because it takes a while to get the pumpkin, and you're almost guaranteed to be attacked by somebody while doing it. That guy might aggro on me. He might just be close enough. So what's going on, folks? At least with the imp, if they try to walk away, the imp has that long range fireball spell. Can usually drop them. I'm thinking that rare farmer is going to be in that barn that we passed. I kind of want to go kill him. But normally when I do, I just get his freaking shovel. I don't want his goddamn shovel. Because that dude is a Scarlet Warrior. Who are, by the way, great when you want to farm linen. So these farmers and the Scarlet Warriors are great for linen farming. So one should keep that in mind when they're playing, that when you find a material that you need a lot of, remember the location that you get it from the most and go back and farm it. So when Boogie plays his warrior and goes around mining, he will actually run the entire outside of this area. The entire glade is full of copper veins, and you'll find the majority of them on the edges of all the mountains all the way around it. And that's what he does to collect usually like 30 or 40 ore within like an hour and a half long period of running around the outside. Wow. Okay, so nope, there he is. Oh, they changed his color. He's now using blue. That's different. Ignore the red. He's now in blue. He's got red hair. Usually he had a red vest on, too. Now he's just got the red hair. So we can remove that. We understand that's where he is. Nope. Shit. I'm dead. Oh, no. This is going to be fucking bad. Yep. Right. Can you use this? Get the fuck out. Damn, my imp went the wrong way. Oh god, I gotta get out. Am I far enough away? Did he de-aggro? Yes, he did. The other ones are all aggroing. Okay. We're going to, hope to god they just stop. Okay, they're de-aggroing. We're good. We're good. Whoa. Right, that was zesty. Well, there went my only escape. How's it going, Raven? Now you guys know why hardcore mode is so much fun. You fuck up, you better run. That swiftness potion that Boogie gave me is literally like your saving grace. It is your clutch moment. Now, if it's just him, we should be fine. I just gotta get all these things on him first. There, I got a shovel. How's it going, Raven? Really sucks that I can't actually hear who I'm aggroing. Whew. I need 4 more pumpkins yet, too. Kill some of these warriors first. Now, when you kill a rare or an elite, it takes about 15 to 20 minutes for them to come back. At least what it used to be. I think it's now an hour in hardcore mode compared to the 15 in classic. For those special types of people. All these other things all spawn back in like 15 minutes. You guys almost got to witness me just fucking biffing it so hard. Can't wait for me to mess up. It almost happened. What do you mean can't wait for me to mess up? It almost happened. I literally used my only escape potion. That was my one and only escape. Jesse's usually rude, though. Caves or death traps in this mode? Depends how fast you go through them. The only cave that messed me up was one of them past the Barrens with a lot of Geo Kobolds. Otherwise I was alright. I ran through the little skull rock thing over by Ogremar many times without any issues. It's all about how you go about it. I'll take one of those though. Give me some health regen.
I need to get closer.
And people love to see it, you know, a fall unfold. You know, they love to see the death. They love to see the destruction. That's why Squishy Warlocks need meat shields. That's why I took the Warlock, though, because the Warlock is a full-on challenge. Because I am squishy. I'm squishy and squeaky. You see a lot of dead bodies in the caves playing this. Yeah, true. Well, that's why I have my key binding set up a specific way. I don't have anything like close enough to me to adjust where the imp is aiming, though, unfortunately. And that's what usually fucks me. I also haven't equipped like any of my other spells yet that I've gotten. Hey look, Silverleaf if we had an herbalist. I am not an herbalist. I am a tailor. I will be fine, though. But how are you doing? I made it to, I think, level 34 was my max, or maybe 30 was my max. And I only died because I made a fucking jump on the Zeppelin, and the Zeppelin kept moving when I thought I was going to hit the ground, and, well, I didn't hit the Zeppelin, I hit the ground. And that is on stream. Or it was. I don't think I was posting to YouTube at that point in time, though. It was on stream on Twitch, but I don't think it's saved on YouTube at all. I can take that pump. I don't want to take that pumpkin. So this tower is a no-go zone unless you have like 2 people with you. Don't run the tower. Don't make the mistakes. Don't do them. Always give yourself wide berth to travel. Remember where you've been, and you should be fine. And watch the time limit.
Well done.
You got 15 minutes before things start respawning. I don't think I ever died in this mode. I just stopped playing because it made me panic. Oh, Jesus. I've lost a lot of tunes in this. But I'm a solo player, so I expect it to happen. I expect to die a lot. And when you're like me and you play a fucking warlock, oh, my best bet's probably to go along this and just get rid of this other dude over here. Risk assessment. If something seems too risky, don't do it. Take the other route. Yes. You should always keep in your mind about how much time you have. You have somewhere between 5 and 15 minutes depending on what type of mob it is, type of NPC. And if it's a rare, you got like an hour-ish, I think at most. And if you're in a raid dungeon, I don't think they ever respawn a raid dungeon, but I could be wrong. I don't remember. Nope. Don't let you get away. Don't get away. Thank you. Back. Okay, I don't want to aggro anybody. I'm good to go. Can I get past you? Maybe. Nope. Got that one. Got both. Damn it. And this is where we just keep running and jumping and keep going. Thank you, Imp, for risking your life. Do. That's why I have an impy. Do. Cause it allows me to get the fuck away. Do. It is fucking resummon him. The bats I don't have to worry about, and we can resummon him right quick. You're gonna de-aggro. It's been long enough, thank you. If you don't get hit by an enemy for 10 full seconds, they will de-aggro. And if you get a certain range away, they will also de-aggro. Stuff doesn't respawn dungeon unless there's eggs. Okay. It's been a long time since I've done a raid dungeon. Everything seems risky. In hardcore it is. Anything can get you killed, basically. But that's what makes it fun. It's the thrill. Okay. Don't know where the fuck you came from, but alright. Don't kill my impy again. How dare you? How dare you? Yeah.
Too far away.
And then I need 2 more pumpkins. The only add-on I had was to see the quests in DPS. So I have Questie, I have Auctionator, I have a couple other things. I don't have an add-on for time, I just have it up here. I got it up in the old Chrome Dome. I know I'm not actually bald. It used to buzz my head a lot, but I have to get the other curse where I have 3 debilitating abilities on him, lowering his health every second. Just gotta be very choosy about where I travel. Should be good. It is vanilla and it is Burning Crusade. Oh, I don't know if I can get that one. Maybe I can. Maybe. If you guys aren't like wigging out too, I don't know. Because you should be. You guys should be feeling the thrill. I gotta get rid of you first. I need more beefing my defense. Can I get this one without aggroing you? I don't know. Oh, okay. I think I'm good.
Well
And we outie. Do. Timer ad would be a good idea. It would definitely be a good idea. If you guys look on my minimap right now, you guys can't see it because chat's there from Twitch. There's a bunch of little bags, which is Questie telling you to go there to have a collection quest. That's to go fight those goddamn murlocs and take their fucking scales, which in this area is not easy. It is not fun. Don't do it next to the farmers. And each of those murloc areas does carry a rare with them. Deeb is in one and then Maud is in the other. Maud and Deeb. Yeah, I was telling everyone if they want to get into this game, don't do hardcore first. You will learn how to survive, but you will probably get really pissed off. And then Jesse's over there. I can't wait to see him die. Fucking rude. That's fucking rude. If you guys look at the backpack, though, I have a stack and a half of linen just from that little area of dealing with those farmers and the Scarlet Warriors. The Scarlet Crusade. Okay, that quest is done. That quest is done. This quest is a bitch. These guys are helpful. They are the guards that walk up and down the lanes. If a dog is attacking you, they will attack the dog and save you. That's reassuring. This is just a challenge mode. Yeah, it's just a challenge mode. I like it because it gives me something more than just running the game. A lot of people are fine with just running the game. I like this. I like the challenge. I like being put into a sensation of slight fear. I don't like resi games, right? But I do like the sensation of, oh fuck, I'm going to die. I'm just not a fan of jump scares. So, playing this, playing Final Fantasy games and being that moment of, oh my god, I'm so close, I'm going to lose it right now, is a thrill for me. Yes, it does kind of put my heart into a very strange position where I almost feel like I'm going to have a heart attack, but it's still fun. Plus, there's nothing better than playing this game and running into a dude that's got the corpse of dried nutsack. I mean, come on. Shit writes itself. And I'm on super challenge because I'm playing a fucking warlock. If I was a hunter or a warrior or a paladin, fuck, if I was a priest, then you're basically completely okay. Imagine jump scares in WoW. Fuck. I mean, technically there are, because you can be going through a cave and not realize there's a, you know, monsters just respawn behind you, and then you turn on like, oh, and then you're gone. I've had some heart fucking moments here. The fact he died at a friendly area. He was probably low on health and got ganked by the dogs. Or he decided to challenge someone to Krav Maga and they fucking just wrecked him. Because you can still have that type of duel. You can still do a duel to the death. Which is possibly, that's exactly what he did. Yeah, let's give you these. It doesn't feel alright. Oh no, he turned him into a zombie. My mind, my flesh, I'm rotting. Fucking don't eat the pumpkins then. Like, let's be real. You are in enemy territory and you ate a fucking pumpkin given to you by an undead bitch. What did you expect to have happen? Wait, there's PvP mode for this, right? I can't remember. In hardcore mode, there is no PvP. You can still have a duel. And you can choose in the dueling mode, is it going to be a duel to the death, where you do lose your character, or just a regular duel where both parties walk away. It's possible he did a duel to the death without realizing it. Complete world PvP hardcore. I don't think there is. I think they got rid of PvP hardcore. At least there isn't any here. Unless you go to the arena, I think in whatever fucking place it is that's got the arena. I think that's might be the only place. But don't quote me on it. Oh, I really, really, really don't want to do some of these quests. This one here is a pain. This one is a pain. This one isn't bad. That's a pain. That one's not... Okay, that's a pain. So we'll close those out for right now. The ones that are big pains I'm closing out. Because they're the ones I need like a person to help with. So basically all of them. The Prodigal Lich is an easy one to do though. And the Insignia Ring's not bad. I can just go back to the pumpkin spot and do the Insignias. But if there was a hardcore PvP all world, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't play. Nope, that would not be for me. Not in the slightest. I mean, I've already got 2 gold on me right now, and I don't really want to lose it. Hooey. Hooey. Wow. However, me playing this has brought some people going, maybe I should. How do we do this? I'm waiting for more people to go, let's do this. My buddy who said he wouldn't do hardcore again, he jumped on, he added me to the guild. Tay played with me. She's got her guild character. So people are, they're kind of sort of thinking it. Maybe. Maybe they're all fucking insane. And like, if you were to play this, right, and you had a group of 4 or 5 people, you could make it to level 20 or 30 without really any problems. If I can do it damn near solo, you can do it in a group, as long as the people in the group know kind of what roles they're supposed to be taking on. Like, if you decide to do a priest, the priest is going to be a healer. They can have some really nice effects. The paladin is going to be buffing himself. He's got his damage bubble. He's going to be wielding big, heavy maces and shit. Like, you could, in theory, if people take the right approaches, you could have a very small group do very well. OnlyFangs, right? Their whole thing was a whole bunch of different WoW players and content creators from various sizes, large to small. Various experience levels. They had various teachers. They literally had like tutors to tutor them in how to play this game, how to do duels, how to make their characters the best they could possibly be, right? So yeah, you could. Tank healer's the best. I need to check what my max hardcore character is. See, look at that. People watch like, you know what? Maybe, just maybe. This guy's doing it with this? Maybe. Maybe he's not completely, you know, batshit bonkers. Yeah, I think the max I had was 30 or 34 before I accidentally jumped off the fucking blimp and killed myself. I was like, I couldn't really be mad because it was funny as fuck. But I was pissed. There was nothing I could do. I just jumped and the blimp kept moving and I just didn't, so. I'm gonna be stuck in WoW again. I don't even have it installed anymore. Then don't worry about it. It's okay. You don't have to reinstall it. You don't have to play. I'm trying to tell people that you don't have to. But people are like, but so many people, we could all play as a huge group. We definitely could. And it'd probably make some wild content. Could you get enough people doing it at the same time? Because you're getting different perspectives. It could be really fucking entertaining and super fun. But no one has to. Where's it? Okay, it's you. You're the one I gotta talk to. Baythor Ice Shard. And you make me run all the way fucking back. Oh my god. Okay. But since we are here, we're going to go visit the auction house, see if I can buy some more goddamn shit. She's installing it. Yes. I am such a terrible influence. I got Boogie to play. I got Tay to reinstall it. Raven's reinstalling it. I could be mad, but I was pissed. Like, it was funny because of how it happened. I was pissed I lost a level 30 character because I was halfway to max. But it was a funny way to die, so it's fine. Why is my phone doing this tonight? I'm gonna fight this thing. I personally have loved WoW for ages, since I was in high school playing with my ex-fiance on my little gaming laptop and shit like that. I have loved this game. And I love that people are still playing it. No, there's no cloth. That's a sad fucking day. No more leather. There's still one pearl. But this is the problem, right? Is that there's not enough people in the server to provide you the stuff you need. And if more people come to the server, you have to, as a player, provide the things. So, like, if I get an abundance of cloth that I no longer need, like linen cloth, I'll be putting it up here for days at a time in hopes that some other person who's just getting in to play a little bit goes, oh, yes, they have what I need. Because right now, that's not a possibility. Maybe we can make it a reality. Could maybe make it a reality. One never knows. I might even be able to freaking convince Shy to do it again, too. There's only 3 hardcore servers on Classic. And they're all pretty much dead. This is why she's called Tinkle. She literally says, I have to tinkle, and runs. People is such an influence. People is such an evil influence. What the fuck? Jesse, did you stroke? Hart sent me videos of the housing stuff in retail WoW, and that was really tempting. I know. I just hate retail. I do. I hate retail WoW. I don't like it. I never have. I like this classic stuff. I wish Lich King was a part of it, because I'd like to run, you know, the Citadel, but I don't have the ability to. Yeah, I'll even show this again here. Hold on. Go to log out here. Change the realm. So I'm in classic hardcore. There's like nothing, right? It's all low. There's hardly anybody doing this in hardcore mode. I think Jesse had a stroke in installments. Well, the Burning Crusade is released again on Classic, so in a year it should be Lich King. I think it might happen. I think it was when I played last time. It was Burning Crusade. Last April is when I think I last played. It was last April. So, but yes, Lich King would be next. And if Lich King comes, right, these banks right here, we will end up having a guild bank, which would hang, I think, from the skull. And then everyone that is a part of your guild can access the guild bank. They can put money in. They can put, like, legendary loot in there, which would be a huge, like, boost to this game in hardcore mode if Lich King was a thing again. Because Ice Crown Citadel, oh my god, people would be going bonkers and bananas trying to get the mount and the loot and the gear, and oh my god, it'd be so much fun. Maybe they'd bring back the Ozzy Undead character commercial too. Last time I played Classic, it was up to Cataclysm, so they must have reset it. I don't know if they reset it or not, but I think Burning Crusade was what was going on last time, but they might have. You all good? Yeah, this server is unfortunately kind of dead, but there aren't really any servers around for hardcore, unfortunately. Like, if I put this up, it's saying I should auction it at 20 copper a piece for the linen cloth, which, you know, I'd probably do it for 10, honestly, which would be less than a vendor, but that means if I didn't need it and someone did, they can get it at a really cheap price, and that would bring them back to wanting to play it more. Miss a Pandaria? Possibly. Like I said, last time I played was last April, and I basically stopped playing shortly after Beagle Appreciation Day that year, which was right when I started getting into doing YouTube stuff. The fuck was I doing here, by the way? Oh, I can make bolts of linen, I guess. See, now it is grayed out, this bolt of linen cloth, so I will no longer get any experience when making things. I'll get the item, I just won't get any job experience for it. Sorry, Beagle is such an evil influence. Jesse is such a freaking turd. Well, at least it's low spawn timer on the mobs with less people in the areas and less competition. True. Yeah, I think it's between 5 and 15 minutes for most of the mobs to spawn. I think for all like lower grade it's 5. For slightly higher, more devastating. It's about 15. And then there are certain areas like the the mausoleum that I have to go into for one of the quests right now that I have lined up. The mausoleum, they respawn way too fast. I know that. I would not be able to survive in there. It's not Valentine's anymore. We survived. Hooray. Now you know what that means. Discount candy. Only thing I care about is discount candy. Yep, makes more brown linen robes that I can disenchant. I want some fucking ice cream now. My one little tiger's eye. Put on the auction for almost 5 silver. Hey. I'd rather get a collection of the tiger's eye and then put them up. Like, at least 5. Then they're actually really good to put up then. And dead flowers. Yeah, but at least they smell good for a little while. Yeah, I mean... Alright, we're going to disenchant these robes. 20 silver on the auction house for this seems like way too expensive, by the way. That was another reason why a lot of people left the hardcore realms, is because it just became way too expensive at the auction house to get anything. So if you put something up and it says like auction, so I can go over here. You guys see that auction at almost 20 silver. Put it up for 15. Put it up for 12. Put it up for something cheaper that'll bring other people back to want to keep playing, and they will put things at a cheaper value as well, which helps the in-game economy work better. Because it'll work without it, but it works better when we all work together to make things cheaper. It's like, oh my god, maybe that's how a country should be run. Hey, look, there's another person. They have Raptor. They are level 17. Hey, hi, hi. We got people.
Beware the living.
About to whip somebody's ass. I'm about to whip somebody's ass. I should be getting close to being able to make my first wand. Which, when this realm had a lot more people on it, those magic wands would sell so fast. Put them up there for 8 silver a pop. Oh, they were gone. Like it was nothing. Train me, sir. I only got minor health. When do I get my wand? That's a greater magic wand.
Victory for Sylvanas. I have exactly what you need.
I already have it. Lesser magic wand, yes I do. Alright, I need to get my wood. How many lesser magic essences do I have though? I'll just buy that one. I think I have like what, 6? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll go 7.
Beware the living.
And now I will have the powerful weapon. Jessie and her memes kind of funny. Are you saying she's putting stuff up on the Discord? Is she making fun of me? Is that what she's doing? You know, she acts like she's so nice and like gets offended when people call her out for not being so nice. She's just making fun of me. The people who made a sinister green watercolor. Wow. 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 She got so offended so fast, by the way. Gotta get the right amount. Why do you always think it's about me? Because it normally is. That's why. I think it because it's normally true. I bet you I could open up TikTok and I could probably find one where she's being rude to me. I just made my first wand, guys. Now I can do damage. When you're playing an enchanting class, or not enchanting class, but like a caster class, having the wand is so beneficial. I was starting to think, what did I do? Think, Jesus Christ. Not go to school, apparently. Okay, so how many people have I gotten to install this tonight? What's the number at right now? Are we at like 4? Everyone's gonna fucking blame Heart. I just get Jesus boards and ghost hunting at the disco. My TikTok might be broke. I will send you more things. We will unbreak your TikTok. Did Jesse try to install this too? Sure you are, Raven. Totes believe it. Alright, now that I have a ranged weapon, though, I need to switch this out. So instead of having the dagger for the attacky, I want to have the shooty shoot. Because the shooty shoot can happen even at close range. Bye-bye, dagger. Now, since I have switched over to a wand, I will show you guys my skills here. My wand capabilities are non-existent. It is a 1 out of 40. So my dagger is 31 out of 40. I actually have to use my wand on creatures that will not kill me to raise the level without damaging myself. Raven's trying so hard not to keep playing it. I know it. I know it. Okay, magic wand we're gonna throw up here. Ooh, that's not bad. They want to do a starting price of 7. We'll do a starting price of 550, I guess. Apparently there are none on the auction house either. We'll set it up here to go for 24 hours. And we'll do a buyout price of 8 silver. Now since I put 1 up there at that, if I slide this guy over, it will be at the exact same amounts. And hopefully, sometime in the next 24 hours, all of these will sell. And that will basically bring me back all the money that I've spent. When you put something in an auction house, you had to spend a deposit, and for my deposit it was 3 silver each. So I'm on it. I just needed to step away. I got it halfway there, and it's been a long ass day. Oh my, oh. My mental state can't afford to play it. Oh, you guys are such little losers. You could do it. Have faith. Trust in Big Brother Beagle, right? Everyone else does. Trust me, you'll be fine. You can do it. Ain't nothing to it but to do it, yeah? Apparently I forgot to put 1 more of those wands up. Says the one playing WoW. Yeah. I only paid for a 1 month subscription just because I wanted to fucking do it. I can spend the $15. It's not gonna fucking break my bank. I even went through and showed people how to do it in case they want to. Maya was peachy, it's fine. If you need help, just tell me what you need. Send me images through Discord. I will help you out if that's what you need. I will help out anyone if that's what they need. I will not buy another bag slap, but I'll buy that one. And if you don't want help, then I won't help. I'm also not pressuring people to do it either. So, like, it's the whole, like, you do you, boo-boo. If you want to, it's there. If not, that's okay. Ouch. Switch OG, I think, right now. Can't believe I used my only freaking swiftness potion so early, though. Usually so much better at that. Yeah, put that in the bank.
Trust no one.
Beagle is the only one, the only trustworthy one, to be honest. What the fuck is Jesse yelling? I don't know for. Why are you yelling? What is the reason for this? Why are you yelling? I will tomorrow. I'm wrapped in my heated blanket now. Aw. Adorable. Oh my god, it's hilarious. So many people are trusting me. They're like, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Don't you dare. I heard that. I don't know who just hissed at who, but someone's gonna get fucking bitch slapped. Okay, door open, I'm safe. See, this is the most agonizing thing, is this fucking elevator. As long as you follow the rules, and you don't jump around when you're on it, and you don't get on it unless you watch them doors open, you're fine. Just follow the rules. I'm gonna die, but I'll do it. You don't have to play hardcore. I have a non-hardcore character for people that just want to play classic. That just want to learn how to play, enjoy themselves, watch the weird little event things, you know, that is there. No one has to play hardcore. People will panic, and I don't want heart attacks happening on my watch, alright? But if you do want to play hardcore, you know where to find me. What the fuck? I drink. Oh, it's a salt regen potion, okay. I was like, when did I drink a new potion? I still can't believe that Ogremar has nobody. Not a single fucking person there. That's not me yelling. You being the only trustworthy one. I mean, you could trust other people. It's fine. It's worked out, right? Just saying. I haven't had one yet. I'll be fine. I don't know. This game's gotten me pretty close to having a fucking heart attack. Although Final Fantasy X beating Unileska, I think I almost had a heart attack in that one. You guys gonna get addicted. Shit, I've been playing this for years. I'm still not addicted. I just fucking come back and relapse. That's why I'm thinking if I could get her to like 1 day a week on like a Wednesday or whatever, it'd be alright. Wow, Wednesdays. Because there's a lot of people that will not play hardcore. Heart already told me she won't do it. Although, okay, Boogie said he'd never hop back on hardcore. What's he do tonight? Hops on hardcore. Like a true addict. Yes, I am massively. I need to visit my trainer. And then, for the first time since... Hey, look, another new person. Level 16. Okay, they're not that new. But it's a new person that I've seen. How many people does that make that we've seen? I don't recall, but at least we're seeing people. And it's different people. I'd like to see some of the same people in the same slots, though. So that tells me that they're hanging around. There we go. Curse of Agony. Yes. Fear. Oh, I really don't like the fear ability. It's not... It's definitely not good. Go to the unavailable. I only want the available stuff. Show me all my grimoire. Now we can get a firebolt. We will definitely buy the new firebolt spell for our impy, which will increase his damage, which makes him a better little imp. Ta-da! I believe you, but I barely glimpsed him. I honestly believe, right, if people who really enjoy WoW were to see this stream and go, oh my god, someone's actually doing this, and were to share it around a little bit, it could actually bring some people back to give it another fucking go. See, he's right here. Even he is stunned that he saw another player. He is standing right here, staring at me. He is stunned that he saw somebody else. Oh wait, I installed retail. Hardcore is not on retail. No, hardcore is classic only. Hardcore is classic only, not retail. It is the green W. Classic. We actually had a conversation with the level 60 earlier that, like, everyone's gone. So there are still people. We're still here. We're still building. We're still becoming better, stronger, faster. And then you also have this little quest log here too. If you don't want to use Questie as much, you can click on the quest log button. Like, look at this. Look at all these things we got to go find here. Then we know there's the farmers over here and the souls over here. We got these guys over here. This is a fucking spider. She's a bitch, but she gives really good loot. Like, oh, hang on. Boom. This is such a small area. We haven't even gotten all the other areas yet. The Wind Rider Master and Superior Cook. What I might do on the next WoW stream, I will take everyone on a giant journey. I will make the trip from Ogremar all the way to Thunder Bluff. I will make the journey, and I'll survive it with a level 8 character. I will make that journey just to open up the air travel. Because in this game, you do actually have people that you want to speak with to open up flights of travel. In fact, before I end this, I will show you guys the most dangerous area for new players in the Undead Zone. I will take you all through the Silver Pine. The scariest fucking place I have ever been in any WoW ever. It's the Silver Pine. And I will take you through the Silver Pine. The hell? I've passed you how many times do you have a quest? Deliver a loving, composed letter to someone at the bank. Nope, I'm good. It's not Valentine's Day anymore, brother. I ain't helping you out. Level 8 travel through there should be very possible. It definitely should be. If you're not stupid. Hey, look, another player. That guy's level unknown. He's a human. Human paladin, level unknown. Which means he's like a super high level. He is on his way to go take on the Scarlet Monastery, I assume. First the underworld, now this place. How exciting. Good to see you're still around, Anne. If you're playing WoW and you want to travel the world, don't leave the trail. If you stay on the trail, for the most part, you should be fine. I'm going to zoom myself all the way back if I can. So I can see my surroundings. We're going to travel to the Silver Pines so I can activate the bat travel. The flight travel. It is a long trip. From Orgrimmar to Thunder Bluff, I think that takes a total of like 20 minutes to make that entire trip. This one through the Silver Pine takes maybe 4? Probably. But if we stop for a moment and we look at the levels, those things are level 11. I'm level 8. They will own me in a very short time period. In the Silver Pine, we have wolves. We have bears. We have Son of Argul. Please don't aggro. I cannot outrun you. I will definitely leave my imp. He will be cannon fodder. Or Rupp will end up being eaten alive. There are nasty things in the water. Don't go swimming in it. There are tons of murlocs on the beaches. Don't try to sunbathe. There are unfortunate and unsavory werewolves around as well. Try to avoid them. Until you have to go hunting for their hearts and stuff. Try to avoid them. And the worst thing in this place is the humans. The humans are the worst. Actually, it is definitely Son of Argul. He is a pain in the ass. If I see him, I will show him to you. You guys will actually probably see the alert go off if we get next to him. And it'll sound the alarm, trust me. Isn't it a pretty forest? The worst thing about this entire thing... Oh my god, I can't check my characters without buying game time? That I did not know. So it looks like you ain't buying game time. You ain't checking them. And right now her mind is going, I really want to check, but I don't want to pay. But I really want to check, but if I pay, I really got to use that time. This is how Raven gets caught. Raven pays for the time just to check the characters. And then goes, well, I already paid for it. I might as well play it, right? Yep, this is how relapse happens. Alright, since we're in a semi-safe spot, I can show you guys. These are the werewolves. They roam around. You can check your characters on retail without buying, but you can't do it on hardcore mode. Shit, that's wild. And no, I didn't actually know that, but it's still wild. The Moon Rage. We'll be hunting them at some point in time. Don't worry, there's a website. I just can't remember what the other website is. Check your characters. Someone knows what it is. I'm going to look around real quick. So, Son of Argul usually spawns here or up here. And if it's up here, I'm probably Like, I'm prepared for the alarm to go off, but I don't want it to. Gorefang. Okay, we passed Gorefang. He's behind us. Now, you saw that all those other werewolves are white. Son of Argul is black. And he is big. Usually, I run into him right over here. And if people aren't paying attention and they decide they want to go fight this dude, they die. Hey, look, we found we found that level 17 Orc Hunter in her Raptor. She's running through the Silver Pine. We're making it, guys. We're getting to that safe zone. We're going to be able to fly on bats. I'm just waiting for that fucking alarm to go off. And we made it. See, making it through the Silver Pine isn't bad. Except behind every freaking tree out there, there's always somebody waiting. So this dude here is our flight master.
What is it?
So we say we need a ride. We need a ride back to Undercity. Do. We pay our 1 silver, and then we have a nice leisurely ride back to the home of the undead. We might actually fly right over top of him. This is always a fun little way to look around and see what's going on in the areas. You can see the undead down there that have lost their mind. There's the werewolf farm. Those guys are fighting something over there. I have no idea what they were fighting, but they buffed themselves for that fight. So maybe they were running after somebody because they were buffing themselves with the ice defense. But now that we opened up that flight path, we can fly from Undercity back to the Sepulchre to avoid traveling through the Silver Pine. And this is a nice little tower that we have to get to finish off some of the Scarlet Warrior people. Now you'll never know. Now any and all of your claims are false, for you have no proof. Raven is nothing more than a liar now. She has no characters in the hardcore realm. So yeah, isn't that kind of fun? The unfortunate thing is if you have a demon with you like I do, because I'm a warlock, you have to resummon him when you land. Oh, it's that player again that came as I was over in Brill. Level 16 Undead Rogue. She cries. They're all dead. They're all dead. They don't exist anymore. Okay, I will tell you guys one more really big, huge bit of information. If you make a hardcore character and they die, okay, you can actually transport them for free to a normal realm. So I didn't say this earlier, and I probably should have. If Beagle here dies, I can transport him to a normal realm inside Classic that is not hardcore. So that is always something that you can be aware of if you want to do hardcore and you got your character to, let's say, 16, 17, you don't want to go through and redo it. You can transport your dead hardcore character to a regular WoW realm for Classic. So they're not actually lost for good. You can move them to a regular realm. So your hard work is not in vain. for those that actually want to give it a shot. What kind of quest do you have?
That better be good.
Get Guardian Moldy's card and bring it to someone in Undercity. No. No. I am not passing around Valentine's. Fuck off. Yeah, you can get the riding mounts and stuff like that. If you are a paladin, I believe at level 10 you get a horse mount. And yes, you can actually jump inside the bank here at Undercity and make yourself look cool. So, what do you guys think? Did you have fun? Burning Crusade got some real nice mounts, yes. There's no one here to pass them to. Right. Very true. Very, very true. But my fellow companions, compatriots, compadres, I believe the time has come to call it an evening. Been streaming for just a little under 5 hours, give or take. Nostalgic? Yeah. When I saw Heart's videos and kept seeing that she's online playing well, it's like, God, I really, really want to play. But I gave myself that limit. It has to be classic or it has to be hardcore because it is way cheaper than buying retail. And the retail, it looks nicer. It's got a lot of fancy like widgets and gizmos and gobbledygook. I like the simple gameplay of classic. I like the look of it. It's what I started off playing with. It's just kind of what I prefer. And it does actually really excite me that individuals want to get back into it, that they want to play it, that watching this little itty bitty thing just roaming around and having some shit and giggles and whatever else was entertaining and it brought value to somebody. So I might make this a regular thing. But all the mounts in retail, though, I know all the mounts in retail are fucking amazing. They have amazing looking mounts. You can ride dragons and rhinoceroses and brontosauruses and a whole fucking slew of things. I know. But I'm not paying that type of fucking money for them. That's why it's retail. I don't even pay for like most battle passes in games that I've owned for a while. WoW Wednesdays. Maybe we'll do WoW Wednesdays. Or maybe I'll just do WoW Wednesdays, MMO Mondays. I could definitely do this a lot. WoW is very, very addicting. It really is. But it's fun. And there's a whole shit ton of places that you guys have yet to see. Like, this is one entire nation right here. With its own little sections, which are very pretty. And then you have an entire another island. And then, as time progresses, you get more stuff. The world becomes bigger. There's more places. There's portals to other areas. It becomes gigantic. I'm scared but intrigued. I am glad to help people. It's not going to bother me. I'm not going to get pissy about it. I will help people if they need help. Right? I will go through and tell them to get Curse Forge, to get these Deathlogs, which I'm surprised no one freaking died this session, but if no one's playing, of course no one died. Right? But these things do help you a lot. You can click on different locations that you've been to and check things out. Creature statistics, you can go through and like literally find the different creatures, where they are, how dangerous they are. You know, you can figure out which one's the worst against a warlock. Oh, apparently it's the Harvest Watcher. That's the worst against the warlock. Falling has killed that many people. Falling has killed just shy of... What is that? Just shy of 50,000 people have died from falling in this in hardcore. Another planet, the Maw. Exactly. The game exploded in size, really. And a lot of the places are fucking amazing to look through. Some of the creatures are really cool. Some of the, the quests are entertaining. You get to meet weird and wacky people. You get to have a quest where your only goal is to get pieces, not pieces, but ingredients to make a drink. And the person's already so drunk they can't even drink the drink, so they give you the drink. And then you can go back to this person and with the ingredients and make that said drink over and over and over and over, and that drink gives you benefits. There's quest to walk around and wake up sleeping orcs by beating them in the head with a freaking cudgel, basically. The game's got a lot of fun little quirks to it, and I really enjoy it. So I will definitely probably get into playing it a bit more frequently. If people really want to hang out and if people want to play it and people want to watch it, I'll definitely do it. Isn't that the Brewmaster event? It's actually a quest you can get in that coastal city with all the goblins, Booty Bay. There's a guy in Booty Bay that that basically gives you that quest to just continually keep bringing him ingredients to make a drink. I do believe the Brewfest thing also had something very similar. I remember when Brewfest was around originally, and I was riding around on a ram as a dwarf, throwing barrels of frickin' brew at people. Barrels of grog, or whatever the fuck they want to call it. Like, they have some really fun events. Their Christmas event is really cool. Their, like, 4th of July Independence events where you get to run around and shoot fireworks at each other is really fun. The Chinese New Year celebration is always really cool. They have a lot of fun things. They really do. It's why WoW has been been loved for so many goddamn years. And it's going to continue to be loved. The Halloween event is the beast. The beast. Yes, it is the best. What the fuck are they called? Is it Dark Moon Fairies? Is that what it is? Dusk Moon Fairies? Like, there's a whole plethora of shit you can get involved in. There's like a new event every month. Flying around on a broomstick. Yeah. In retail, if people want to go that route, you can get helicopters and you can get motorcycles and cars and a Dark Moon Fair. That's the one. The Dark Moon Fair. Yeah, there's always stuff to do. But I'm going to call her here. You guys have a wonderful evening. I am going to go pass the fuck out. Au revoir. Thank you for hanging out. Goodbye. I'm gone. Later. Good night. I promise. This is it. I'm done. I'm gone.